roads. What we dream is what we know. I wanna run away in a one-way dream with you. I wanna run away in a one-way.
Get fucking sub-nerd. Get fucking sub-nerd.
Let's see, is everything working? Hey guys. Teach my child to behave. That's you, okay? They learned it from watching you, okay? We're still getting set up here, chat. We're almost ready now. We're also an ad, so I'm waiting for me to ads. I'm sure the title's already spoiled the big news for today, but that's fine. You guys knew it was coming. You having balls for dinner? Are they made of meat? 2 people streaming at the same time? I'm sure there's more than 2. Why am I so quiet? That's what everyone said. Why am I so quiet? I have no idea. Wait, am I actually quiet? Well, no, I know why. It's because the music's loud. Am I quiet now? Am I still quiet? I don't know why I would be quiet now. On my end, it looks like normal amounts of volume. Yee, am I better? I'm still quieter than normal. If anything, I moved my microphone closer. What Windows setting forked me? Oh, like I'm still almost peaking when I scream. I sound fine? Okay. I don't know, because this happened on Discord the other night, so you're not the first one to say it, Montana. You broke your arm. No! You're 85% instead of usual 10%. Oh, I'm at 85% in volume instead of keeping me at like almost 0. I have no idea. I so genuinely have no idea. I'm plenty loud. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, mate. Balls. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. Obviously, welcome on in, OSR. Congratulations on first, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. Hun, how you doing, mate? Welcome on in. B, how you doing today? Hope you're having a great one. Montana, thank you so much for 22 feckin' months. Holy short, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Crystal. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Did I get everyone? My gats, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Welcome in, Duck. Hope you're having a great one. Did I get everyone? Welcome in. Ooh, wait, you can't unmute stream? Skill issue. They can't hear me. They can't hear me criticizing them, chat. I can say anything I want about Oop right now. They won't be able to hear me. Let's see. I think I got everyone, chat. You know what to do if I forgot your name. Nope, can't adjust volume either. What is happening right now? Alright, everyone out of ads? Yes, yes. Just perma-muted. Oob is listening from the void. Fight me! Everyone having a good day so far? Everyone ready? I think oh, I have one more thing to do. I got distracted yapping, and I forgot to do the thing I was doing. 1 second. Uno mas. Uno momentos. Where is, there we go. Chat. We're almost there. You're good. You're good. We're jamming. We're listening to music. We're having a good time. We're vibing. We're chilling. We're relaxing. We're having a good time. One more thing. I'm almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. You're so close. You're so very close. Okay. I think we're good to go, chat. I think we're good to go. We're about to find out. Oogie boogie boogie. Did I scare you? Huh? Were you not expecting me to be face first in the screen? I bet you were. I bet you were. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. We've got a lot of big news to announce today, but one of the things I want to make sure that we don't accidentally skip over with our excitement for the upcoming Hytale server is the fact that we're still doing the photo contest. I keep saying contest. It's not really a contest. It's more like community-decided picture. So, like, for anyone that doesn't know, behind me right now, let's see if I can actually move my thickness out of the way. See that window right there that's got like a beautiful outside sky? Technically, that's an inter-exchangeable background, right? And we're going to pick different backgrounds for it today, based off what you guys chose, or snapshots you took from Potato World Online. So we're going to add a couple of those on in there. That will be visible both in the background here. I think it's a completely randomly decided every time we load up stream. And then also, when we switch to the game screen, we'll see it while we load games and stuff. Potato's bullying me today. Just the normal amount of bullying. Just a normal amount of bullying, guys. It's nothing new. Yo, Ashy, welcome in. Thank you for the 7-day stream.
She will have revenge.
Revenge? I'm not scaring you, Tot. You're on my shoulder. If anything, you're aiding. Tot's aiding and embedding the spooping. The Tot jump scare. Tummy ache survivor in the window? I mean, that's not exactly how that would work. Would we, like, put, like, the actual shirt, like, hang the shirt from the window? Or, like, just have a picture of me outside... Wrong button. Me outside my own window staring inside, wearing the shirt. Not exactly how that might work. But you have a 98 Duolingo streak? Yo, let's go. Is that like, it's like 98 days that you upkept it? Can you make a stone block? I mean, you could technically make a stone block. So let's see. For anyone that wasn't here last stream, quickly recapping. Quickly ingrowing myself here, 1 second. In the community server, boop, ignore that, ignore everything that's going on there. We have the Potato World Online 2026 General. I posted all the screenshots I took, by the way. So, like, if you guys wanted any of those screenshots we took of us, like, you know, just hanging out together, vibing, having a good time, things like that. I think the very first ones I posted were us on the last day taking the group photo and everything like that. So if any of you guys want to save any of those photos, they're all right there. Feel free to take your pick. But before that, people were posting images that they took. Is this the right one, right? Just like images in general that we could look at to potentially choose as backgrounds. The beach. Now, keep in mind, like, I'm trying to make it so that these images, and this is how I'm basing them. I'm trying to believe that my house is somewhere legitimately placed here, so that in the background, effectively, you could believe that it's outside my window. Does that make sense? You're gonna nap here for a bit? No worries, Ash. You have a good sleep. Yes, yes. You forgot about that? Yee. Can you make it a stone block? The background? Just like a texture of a stone block and nothing else? I mean, technically, you could have taken a screenshot of your stone block and that could have been a background. You had the perfect background. You have balls to eat and to drink. Wait, you drink your balls? I also have drink. My house could be on the beach. My house could be everywhere. I exist between dimensions, harassing everyone in your dimension. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like the beach screenshot. Now, the reason why this one might not work as an actual background is because it's like, imagine that this is the window right here. You know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna see nothing but this. It's not gonna really make sense that right outside there's a massive close-up here. As opposed to something more like these guys, you're probably gonna see like a snippet of this. So it's gonna look more like the house is up here and the window's right here, effectively. Does that make any sense? Whereas a flying house. Doesn't everyone drink their balls? I mean, I guess I eat my water, I can drink my balls. Making? You mean already made. Yeah, it was one of the rewards for when y'all were playing on Potato World. You guys unlocked every single award, every single reward. Alright, chat. Eat your water, it's good for you. Thank you, Ashy. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate with some advanced GG. An hour fixing, it's an understatement. So real quick, we made a server just on the old version to beta test stuff because I had no idea how operating a Hytale server would work. And it updated this morning. So we're like, cool, we can update and make it live because that's the thing we were waiting for was the 3.0 update and it's here now. Literally just dropped this morning. So I'm like, okay, all I have to do is hit the update button, right? Right? Not right. So first of all, I ended up in another dimension. I literally, welcome on in, Kira. I literally went into the memory zone and left it, and it stuck me in the ground and killed me. And put me in a whole new overworld. It's so much scuff. But we fixed it. B sat in a call with me while I crashed out, being like, I'm so sorry that's happening to you, and I have no input. I have no input. I have no way I can help you. And I'm like, I'm gonna go take a shower. And then in the shower, I'm like, wait, what if I did this? And then I promptly forgot that idea, came back out of the shower, I was like, B, I know exactly what I need to do to fix the server. And they're like, yeah? And I'm like, but I forgot. Had to go through the entire course of memories that led me to that point, and then I remembered, and then I got it working. Speaking of advanced GG, you're ordering stuff using code POTATO. Let's go! And you could also use code POTATO at checkout to save yourselves 10% off your order. And low key, like I'm not even capping right now. Everyone that's buying advanced GG is literally paying for our server. I got our first payout, and it paid for the first month and change of the server being up. So if you guys keep buying advanced GG and or just keep playing on the Hytale server could exist forever. I don't know about forever. I mean, we might switch it to something else eventually if Hytale ever gets boring or there's a new game that comes out that's interesting, exciting, etc., etc., etc. But quite literally, you guys, like, all buying and using my code and supporting the channel. Like, that's the only reason I could do stuff like this. Welcome to servers featuring Potato, pretty much. I also forgot, Tato26, you're going to be quoting that one from, like, forever. That's a famous potato line going back into since I was born. But yeah, let's see. So aside from picking the pictures for our backgrounds, we'll do a community vote on that. So we'll pick a couple winners, and then we'll have the community vote like 1, 2, or 3. And I'm thinking if we have like a really close call between a couple pictures, we'll add multiple, because there's no law saying I can only pick one. But I want to walk away with at least one more to add to the rotation. Hopefully like 2, depending upon how many good candidates we have. You dropped your background idea last second. That's fine. You guys can still submit your pictures in the 2026 Potato World general chat. And after today's stream, after today's stream, that channel is going to get closed down. So we're going to leave it open so you guys can still visit it, but you're not going to be able to chat in it anymore. It'll be locked down. It'll be like preserved in the annals of history. With that said, you probably noticed that there is a new one. Can't really see it with my fatness in the way, but there is a... All right, let me just scooch. Hi, chat. I'm going to come down here for a second so you can see what I'm talking about. But you can see there's a new whitelist server for you guys to drop your Hytale usernames and Twitch usernames in so that you can get yourself whitelisted on the new server.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop. But so we'll go through these in a minute. Before I do that, I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything else. I did make myself a little list to make sure I don't forget stuff. Oh yeah, so next Thursday, not this Thursday, next Thursday is the You Laugh, You Lose. So if you guys do have any submissions you've not submitted yet, make sure you get them in so mods have time to authenticate them. Because even if you drop them last minute, if mods aren't there to okay them, they might not get played. And last time I won the You Laugh, You Lose. So with that said, we're going to have a lot of videos to get through if you guys want to have a chance. And I would say don't focus on bulk videos. Focus on videos that you think are specifically going to be like short, sweet, and going to catch me off guard with the funny. Not that like compilation videos aren't funny, but like I'm telling you guys now, post in the longer videos. Like I don't want to make it a rule that they're not allowed. But like if you post like a video that's got like 16 other videos in it, chances are you're not going to catch me off guard. You're basically trying to like burst DPS my funny meter over. You know what I mean? You should be fine. You should be fine in what way? You ordered the white gummy bear flavor? Honestly, I'll say this. I thought I was going to like the white gummy bear more than I did. I'm really enjoying, let's see, we did, Oob got the Dream Team Punch. And no, not Dream, like, do-do-do-do, not that Dream, apparently there's like a different Dream Team for Advanced GG. I don't know if it's separate content creators, like I don't know their background, but it's like a trio of like a guy in armor, a guy, and a penguin. That's all I know. That's all I know about it, because they're on the label, and also I got like the little individual shaker cups that have their characters on it, because it was like $10 for the cups, so it's like really cheap. But Oob got the fruit punch, and it was really good. That's probably like second favorite flavor. I still think Kira's flavor is top tier 1 for me so far. Fruit punch, I don't know if it's the same flavor, but the fruit punch flavor is also really freaking good. I still need to try their creamsicle flavor. It's been out of stock for a hot minute. But I'd say the white gummy bear is honestly, out of all the flavors I tried right now, second from the bottom. Like the Ramune flavor is on the bottom, and then the white gummy bear's after it. Then it's fruit punch, both the fruit punches, and then Kira's flavor. That's like the current tier list. Now that's not to say that they're not good. I would drink the crap out of all of them, but like, you know, that's my ranking so far. How do you join the Hytale server? We're going to go over that in just a minute, but you guys are going to have to jump on the Discord, and you're going to have to go to the whitelist channel and basically drop your Twitch username and your Hytale username, and then we'll get you whitelisted. Before we actually start playing, because that's the goal after we do the photo contest, we're going to play some Hytale. We did, now me, Brev, and B were the beta testers for the world, so we have played on the world a little bit, but I pretty much only have a small house built, like a little tiny house and some storage set up. And that's pretty much it. So I haven't explored the world a lot, so we could explore and do some stuff together. I could help you guys get settled in and things like that. B is still actively building their house. I think Brev is still building their house. I made my house super tiny, so I could build it really quick and like get started, so to speak. Mostly also using as an excuse to like use the new blocks and explore stuff. But it's wildly unfinished yet. Like none of my workbenches are upgraded. Large house because storage. I made a tight little storage space because I found like the workbenches have like a limited amount of space that they could pull from. I think it's like 6 high and low and then like 20 wide, something like that. Kirana would be happy to know that her favorite flavor. Honestly, I know you clipped it, my guest. Did they ever react to the clip? I'm just curious. Did they ever react to the clip? It's not like I'm even on their radar, I'm sure. I'm small streamer. They are much bigger streamer than me. I don't want to come across as clout chasey or anything like that. But yee. With that said though, chat, let's see. I guess we should get into the meat and potatoes of the photo contest, right? Because I could do that live. We could do that right now live. You guys could see your winners in the background. I don't know how long. I think it takes like an hour between refreshes, or every single time we change scenes, I think it has a chance to reload. Yeah, you set yours up so the tables pull everything from the correct chest. Oh, okay, interesting. She did react. I know, that's what I said. She did react to the first clip. Can you play on Bedrock? On Hytale? I don't know how that would work. We don't have any mods installed, so that's right. Oh yeah, this is another disclaimer. This is actually really important, guys. So like everyone, if you're gonna play on the Hytale server, this is huge important thing to take in mind. The server is, just like the game is, in like super early access. So if something happens, expect the fact that everything could be reset. Period. Give you the potato chips. Are you that close, Duck? How close are you? You're gonna get it this stream. You're getting it this stream. So yeah, so keep in mind that because everything's early access, they might update the game and break everything and we have to just start a new world. So like, bear that in mind. Don't marry anything in the world. Like, don't get me wrong, enjoy it. And if something's gonna happen that's gonna take the world down, I'm gonna give everyone the chance to do everything they need to do. Like, we'll give like you guys like a week or whatever to like do what you gotta do and back up your ideas, things like that. But if the server needs to get reset, yeah, we almost have to reset it today. Like, that's it. Like, we only played it for like a day. We didn't, I was able to save it. But yeah, like I said, the game is in super early access, so just expect stuff to be broken. There are also known bugs. And I don't know how all the moderation tools work. So there also might be like a lot of like honor system with community members. So like if you guys are just being uncool and doing jank things, you're gonna get kicked. I don't think anyone on the server is gonna be like that, but just like bear that in mind. Like perfect example, right now I know a known bug is if you go to like the memory dimension, like if you use the portal to go deposit memories, every time you go through the portal, like the server lags. So think of it like when we were playing Potato World, how like entering a dungeon lags the server. So like, if you're just, for no reason, just going in and out of the portal to just freeze the server up, claps. Like, if you gotta go in, you gotta go in. But like, yeah, it'd be the difference, like, it would be the idea of like going in and out of portals in the dungeon dimension to just lock the server up or something like that. If you're doing it for malicious, you're gonna get clapped. The other thing is, I don't know if we could put any protections on land. I'm sure there are some mods that might exist for that. So it's going to be the honor system of like, if it's not your build, leave it alone. Like, don't go steal people's stuff unless you have permission from them. Don't go trolling people's builds. Try not to build too close to people. I know everyone's going to want to live close together. And while we were testing on the server, me, Brev, and B kind of made like a little like community like neighborhood. So we're all relatively close to one another. But like, give people breathing room. There's no hard limit set. But like, unless you ask the person to build in their literal backyard, you got a whole world made. Go and build.
Or I will bite your hand.
Okay, well, I don't like the fact that I don't want to reinforce threats equal thing. But let's see, does that button work? No, here, 1 second. I'll manually pet you. No threats. From now on, if you threaten me, you don't get pets. You get the opposite. In fact, next time you would get a pet, you get unpet. Let's see, pet. Pat. There we go. Pets. There, you also got treats. You're getting spoiled now. And there goes my jacket. Pet, 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 pet. All right, that's enough petting, Todd. I still have to figure out a way to make that more permanent.
Not always about the or the or the sometimes it's just
yeah, no nether travel. There is no nether travel. Though there are portals in the game, which might be another thing the community. I was talking about this with Brev earlier. I don't know how this works. But I know in single player you have a finite amount of portals that you can link up to other portals, like you have a finite amount of POIs. I don't know if that's shared across the server, so we might not have, where if, like, let's say there's 100 people playing on the server, we might not be able to have everyone have a portal that could go from a place to another place. So there might have to be, like, the community decides that this place is important enough to have a portal, and a portal goes there, period, and then that's it. So again, we're gonna have to like figure out these limitations as we go, but I'm confident we can do that as we go. I just want everyone to like have it. It's gonna be a completely different experience than a Minecraft server that's like completely set up and good to go. I never answered your question. What's your question, soldier? But yeah, let's get set up to do photos. Jeez. You have a boo-boo, do-do-do. Does it say here on stream, or can you share it? What? I'm reading half of a conversation. You should be good with the right. Yes, you should be whitelisted. I think the only person that was on the beta that isn't whitelisted right now is Brev. Ooh, interesting. I'm seeing MyGat's idea, and I'm not against it. I just don't know how it would work. Depends on how well it loops, and also how much memory it takes up. It said one more stream yesterday. Yeah, sometimes, now I will say this, with channel points, sometimes Twitch just holds onto your channel points for a minute. I have no idea why. This is just something that they do. It just, that's what Twitch does, okay? Twitch just holds on to them for a minute, and then just dispenses them, like, oh, by the way, here's all the channel points from last week that I didn't give you. It just does that sometimes. With that said, though, I think we should do, and I'm going to show this off real quick. So we're going to do the portion where we pick in y'all's pictures, and I want y'all's input, okay? I want you to take a moment and just imagine, all right? Just, all right, close your eyes with me, okay? But don't actually close them, because they need to be open, all right? Now, see that window there? I want you to imagine we're sitting in our room, all right? We're nice, we're cozy, we're relaxing. Like, in fact, you're sitting on that little couch over there. See that little beanbag chair? You're sitting on that little beanbag chair, all right? And you're just watching me stream. I'm over here yapping. I'm in front of you. I'm being loud and obnoxious. You're just like, that potato guy. What an obnoxious guy. But I want you to imagine while you're in this room, if you turned around and looked out that window, that's the picture we're picking. So when you look out that window, so effectively, just this small little segment that's there is going to be what you see. But the rest of the view is what you would see from that perspective, the rest of that picture. Close them, but open them. So blink. Yeah, just blink constantly. If you blink constantly, you update your retinal detection much faster and efficiently. So yeah, that's the concept. So we're going to pick a picture. In fact, you know, I'm going to try this because I don't know if this will work. But MyGats has posted something I haven't seen someone else do, where it's like a video file. And I'm fairly confident that I could do this. I don't think I could do this with this slideshow, but I think I could use video files. The problem with that is they take up a lot of memory, and I think I would have to have them basically actively loaded to my memory at all times. So I might avoid doing something like that unless it's a very short, very sweet file that doesn't take up an egregious amount of space. But let's say we picked up. I need to unembiggen myself there. Okay, one sec. Let's find a picture that looks relatively. I know I saw one. So let's do. Where was it? It was the picture of the dungeon. This one here. So let's for a second. No, wait. It was the other one. It was this one. It was this one right here. So let's say for a second that this is the photo we're going to go with. I'm going to save this image as, and we're going to put it in, where's my folder? Does this work? I'm just going to save this as a PNG. I don't know why they're weapons or whatever the hell that is, but hopefully that just works. And now, I don't know if I need to like refresh the source, but if we switch over here, there should be like a non-0% chance that it switches from this background scene to the other one. 1 second. I might have to update the source. I could do that though. Where is it? Bear with me, chat. Hold. Bear with me. Where is it? Where the hell is my screen? I have too many scenes, shut up. Outside slideshow. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. We do. Okay. Huh. Does it not work? 1 second. I'm trying to remember what files, like what file, what's his name? So I'm in the right folder. Outside backgrounds, Uno Mas chat. I'm troubleshooting. This wouldn't be a Potato Fox stream if I wasn't troubleshooting something live. Outside backgrounds. Oh, they're JPEGs. I should be able to turn this into a JPEG, right? Okay, will that work? I don't know if it has to specifically be JPEGs. What's 2,000 milliseconds, chat? That's 20 seconds, right?
Tatum, did we ever set up that starter chest with plant fibers and whatnot?
No, but we can do that as soon as we get on. That's 2 seconds? Okay, it should be switching sides every 2 seconds. Right now, at least. Why no worky? It might just be because, like, OBS is open, so it's not grabbing that folder. Here, 1 second. I can literally just add the folder again. Add directory. Okay, it worked that time. Okay, so there we go. So this would be the concept. So, like, see how now it's here, but hold on. If we jump back to just chatting, it's in the background there. See, that's the concept here. Now, technically, this should also work if I switch it to nighttime. And should make it slightly brighter and darker. So the other thing is trying to keep the concept of, like, a neutral timed photo. I mean, it's not like it has to be one or the other. But just keep in mind, it might look a little weird if it's, like, brightly, obviously daytime outside, but then I make it nighttime in here. It's -5 degrees Celsius. It's freezing. Why is it that cold? Why does my beanbag look? Because it's the sun coming through the windows. The original concept. It's like rays of sun. It's like sunlight coming through the window. But like the picture doesn't. The picture's inside of a cave, so it doesn't really have daylight. So kind of breaks that. What sun? There's no sun. Yeah. Well, don't you know the cave is emitting like you know like the lights like that, or like fungus in the water. Just don't question it, okay, chat. So yeah, we're gonna pick some. Now I don't know how frequently this should refresh, but reasonably it should refresh every so often. I don't know what it should be set to refresh like. I think I actually had it set to refresh like every few seconds right now. Step back to this one. Yeah, welcome in, Xavier. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. We're kind of troubleshooting, but that's the concept. I figure like once we get a couple images in there and they're actually cycling, I could troubleshoot them a bit better there. But yeah, so now you guys see the vision, you see the dream. Let's get some images. Yeah. I'm gonna say for now, if you guys submit video images, since it's apparently very picky, I'm gonna probably have to say no for now. But we might be able to work them out in the future. So if you want to submit them now, I'll look into it for the future. But videos and GIFs might not function just yet. You have time off so you can watch a stream? Let's go. It's a good stream to watch because we'll be opening the Hytale server today. Technically, it's open right now, but I have to whitelist people, so no one can play yet. We're doing this first, and then we'll do the Hytales. Yes. But yeah, let's see. So this one's in there by default. I might remove it. It doesn't fit. It doesn't match the vibe that we're going for. Right. This one, honestly, this beat shot might match the vibe if we weren't so zoomed in on lawn chair. How about this shot? Any of these guys? Maybe like one of these, like a neutral time day. Well, that's very sunrise. I have no idea what the Bedrock IP is because it's not a Minecraft server. It's a Hytale server. Maybe this one? This one's a very dusky photo. Chest right next to the crafting bench, and people use the bench and whatever. Okay, that's fair. That works. Yeah. Get you like a pickaxe and stuff like that, or a sword to start you off with. What do you guys think? Should we keep one of these? I'm just gonna open a bunch of tabs with all the photos that we're gonna be picking from. Should we keep both of them for now? I definitely want to have one of the cherry blossom, of the cherry plateau. You thought it was something else? Oh, yeah. No, it's a separate game. Let's see. Or maybe this one. This one I feel like we can make, time neutral. Also it's got the worst clouds. But I'm kind of fine with that. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to Team Tater.
Whoop whoop. Let's see. We'll keep all three for now. We could choose later. Kira inside the world, falling endlessly into the void. Let's see. Any more screenshots? I know people posted a bunch of them. Here were a couple. Ooh, the underground. This is underneath the playpen. It became entirely mycelium. We can live in a mycelium dimension underground. You took a bunch of pictures from your spot? Yeah. They're fantastic. I love all of them. That spot's so pretty. A frog's trying to break in your home. Is the frog that was trying to break into my home? Because like that bastard, he has no idea what he's messing with. I need input from chat. I need like thumbs up or thumbs down. You guys, like, if you're feeling it, give me a thumbs up or a yee. If you're not really feeling it, like if you can't picture this being like effectively our background right here behind us, it gives a knee. Gives like a knee, a yee or a knee. And if you're like meh, give a meh. And that's kind of like a no real vote. Yeah, it was a green one. He was hopping around like he was trying to trample my crops, but he couldn't trample crops because it's not Minecraft. I could probably get the UI out. Like, I could probably edit the UI out. But yeah, the UI will make it look weird. The UI will make it look weird. I might say ones that have UI we do a pass on. This one's kind of neat, but this one is also very tiny perspective. I can't see the perspective working. What do you think, guys? Should we have... This one's also going to be, like, weird with the day, because the day look is the look we go with the most. So this one might not work just because it's so dark and moody. The cave ones might not work that well. You were mid-anime when you realized it was Tuesday? Which anime? Also, speaking of anime, I've heard some concerning news considering Jujutsu Kaisen's continued existence. I heard the director that's currently directing the anime quit. And after culling arc, it's going from MAPPA to JC staff, which, if you're not aware, JC staff's the one that handled One Punch Man Season 3. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I'm not trying to dogpile JC staff. I've seen them produce good stuff. It's definitely not the highest tier stuff I've ever. It's definitely not a Ufotable. It's definitely not a MAPPA. Like, it's definitely not a like a Madhouse. It's definitely not like up there. But like, my God, it's just, please don't do us like One Punch Man. Especially considering I've been praising JJK so hard right now. Every episode has been just pure. Like, now here's the thing that I'm concerned with, right? I'm concerned with them leaving because of like unfair work condition, and then just like MAPPA's falling apart because they're doing the thing where they're biting off way too much than they can chew, and like, not killing, but you know, like unfair work conditioning their animators sort of thing. So I hope that it's not that, because every time I see like absolutely amazing, like just cracked out animation, I'd be like, animators, are you good? Are you sleeping? Are you eating? Are you blink 3 times if you need help? Like that sort of thing. That's like the sort of thing I immediately think is happening. The only reason you watch Chainsaw Man is because it's MAPPA. Yeah, MAPPA has been cooking. Are you pizza? Are you French? Why you? Why you? That was the other thing, chat. At some point in time, this might be a thing we want to do in future streams. We are really close to getting every single achievement in Phasmo. We already got Doomslayer. We got that on Discord the other day. If you weren't there, rip. I think I recorded it though. I think I have it recorded, so we can maybe turn it into a YouTube video. It didn't take us very long, and not a lot of interesting stuff really happened. We found some cheese. We found some cheese that's really delicious, stinky Limburger. And we got Doomslayer. Me, Brev, and B all got Doomslayed. So the only thing we're missing right now is doing the tutorial, which, I mean, easy. We just got to do it. And getting the last, like, 40-something levels we need to get Prestige 3. So one more reset, and we'll have 100% of the achievements. We'll get the fancy badge for that. Yeah, it didn't take me that long. Technically, we got 2 demons in that time. The first demon just refused to hunt us. Took like 2 to 3 hours. Well, thank you for crawling so that we could walk. But okay. Not getting distracted. Let's see. Looking for photos. Ooh, this one's very pretty. Feels very enclosed though. Very enclosed. I'm looking for a certain vibe. This one might work. It would look like our house is made on a highway. We parked our house on a highway. Ooh, the potato fields. And it's got no UI, and it's midday. Ooh, this is a contester, chat. What do you guys think? Yee nee? Like, I kind of like the idea of living on the potato fields with our Diglett that someone dug the crotch out of to get into. It's a shame that some parts of the world got destroyed by the time people... Like, someone gave this Diglett a lobotomy. You like it? You made it so? Alright. Like, look, someone lobotomized the Diglett. Yee? I'm gonna put this one up there. Where the hell did it go? Do open image. There we go. Let's see. I really like this one. But it's also... Well, I mean, the house could be, like, on land looking out that way. I really like the aesthetic of this one. There's not much... I mean, I know, but I mean, they've done it. Cute and derpy. I really love... I think when Montana posted this... This is Montana's, right? I think these are all Montana's. Yeah. I really like this one, just with, like, the composition of it is very well done. I don't know why, it's just like the way it's like off to the side here, and then you got the shore over there. Like, I really like this one. So I want to add this one. We'll add this one. Let's see. Any more? The Council of Kitties being right outside of our window. This one I don't think would work well for a background, but it's also a very pretty one. I don't know if it's the very neutral colors allowing the little colors here and there to pop. And then this might have been the area in which I said start posting your screenshots, because I think past that point...
Father, I desire a Nintendo Switch 2.
Really? I mean, by the time I get you the Nintendo Switch 2, the Nintendo Switch 3 is going to come out, and then you're going to want that one. By the time I get that one, then the Switch 4 is going to come out. I think that's the gist of them, chat. Did anyone post any new ones since? I really like this as a concept of an animated background. I just don't know if I can make it work with the screenshot, like with the, what's its name? With the slideshow that's supposed to rotate through them. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, yeah, blah, 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 blah. There's also this one. Now, the only downside to this one is this UI up here, but I'm fairly confident I can edit this out. I don't even know, wait, how is that even there? Like, look, the rest of the UI is missing. Like, I don't have the bottom UI, but that's there. I'm so confused. How is that UI even there? You gonna take a nap? Alright, hun, you have a fantastic one, mate. I'm gonna put this one in there anyways. I think this is one of the screenshots I took. Which I'm confused. So entirely confused. Alright, you guys see any other screenshots? I love the group photo ones, they just don't make sense that you would all be sitting still outside the window for all that time. Those are ones that just go in, like, the memory folder. Patch notes. I think that's it, right, chat? I think I've grabbed all the ones that look like they can make screen, like background material. You like the downloading bar? The downloading bar is a pretty one. We could go into like oob space. That could be like when we enter the oob dimension. I'm just making sure we didn't miss any ones that look viable. I do like the ones that look kind of moody like this. I just can't imagine them working. Chest has been added. Thank you, B. Appreciate you. All right, so let's see. We've got a couple versions we could pick from of this. And honestly, I could put all three of them in if we decide this. I'm fine with having multiple chances to roll this. We have the potato fields. We have the ocean side, the riverside view of the forest here. And then we have right in front of our base. What do you guys think? Any of these guys stick out to you? If you had to pick only one, should we do a poll? Should we run poll? Because ideally, I would like to get rid of the placeholder background one we have now. Poll? Okay. Does mods wants to set a poll? Do I has mods? I know I have Kira. I think I had Oob. If mods want to set a poll. We can say, these first three here will be like the Blossom Plateau. This could be the Diglett. This could be the river. And this could be the Mesa. The idea is that that's how it works, my gats. Is that basically I have a folder that I put all these screenshots in, and every time I launch OBS, it picks one randomly, and then effectively for the rest of the stream or until I reload these sources. That's the background. So that's where we're streaming from that day. It's just currently I've only ever had the one background photo, which is like the forest that's back there right now, effectively. Let's see if I do this. You should be able to see it better. It's like this is like a placeholder background one. So effectively this picture right here would be replaced with, well, what we got over here. I think if this one won, I would probably try to Photoshop this out, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Then you don't have to make a poll. I mean, yeah, but the concept is I didn't want to use all of them. I wanted the community to kind of choose maybe like their favorite one. And then if there's a draw between two of them, then we could just do both of them. Because I also want to have events in the future where, like, let's say the Hytale server, we get a nice picture from the Hytale server before it goes down eventually. And I don't want to have like 10,000 photos from one place, because then we'll just realistically never see those other places. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? I don't know if I'm being like too particular with it. Oh, this is also exciting news. I got Ultra Singer to work. It took a lot of ChatGPT and then going and joining the actual Discord server where like the dev was, and the dev finding out that I was completely doing something fruitless because the version I worked or was working on was like literally already broken. They had abandoned it. So I got like a new branch entirely. Still broke it. They updated that version, and then they were able to get us working. So, I do have the ability to take any song that we want to potentially practice and turn it into like a karaoke, having like pitches that I could sing to. It's still incredibly scuffed depending upon the song, but I'm sure if I learn like the programs that are made to like normally add songs to that game, I can edit them and tweak them. And the other thing is, technically me having the broken version is still useful, because I could take the full song, remove the lyrics, and then when I'm singing them, just be singing without the lyrics playing in the background. Which might make them safe to play and practice on YouTube. Well, I mean, yeah, on YouTube. On stream, because it won't be the original audio, it'll be just the background music, and then I'll be the vocals. So it'll kind of like be a cover in that instance. So I don't know. That's like a gray area, because it's technically transformative because it's me singing it instead of the original artist, but it's also not me. Like I don't have any rights to that music at all. So I don't know. So that's something we might be able to do as like a practice karaoke stream. I don't know. I'm still incredibly hesitant to attempt singing on stream until I get like some basic ass like lessons in that I can get some. I think my problem with singing, the frog's name is Fred. You've named him. They've named him now. Okay, it's too late. I can't kill them anymore, chat. I think my big problem when it comes to singing is I don't understand where like the proper keys are, like where the notes are. Fred is gonna die? Okay, kill Fred. I don't know, I guess not. I thought we was. I could start it. Here, I'll start it real quick. One sec. Uno mas. Manage poll. New poll. What location is Potato streaming from? Cherry Blossom Plateau. Diglett. What was the other one? It was the Riverside. I could just like look at them. Diglett, Riverside, and then the Mesa. That was it. Mesa. We'll let that run for 3 minutes. There we go. Poll's running, chat. Poll is actively running, okay? You guys can vote. I don't know if it'll, like, update live. It does. Okay, it does. Dead Fred, let's go. Attempt to sing. So, like, here's my big problem. I'm not against embarrassing myself. I'm a Twitch streamer, of course I'm not. I'm not against embarrassing myself. I have no shame. I'll go on stream and sing badly. My thing is, I don't want it to be, like, so disgustingly grating where all of you be like, look, Potato, I understand you're trying to learn how to sing and stuff, but, like, I physically can't be in the same room with you. You hurt my ears. That's my thing. Welcome in Minecraft. That's my thing. So I want to get to a level of competency where it's like, okay, I can see where they're coming from and not just like, and you know what I mean? Like, I can at least tell the song I was going for there, then I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, and my problem is, like, so if I try to hit a note, in my brain, I hear the note perfectly, and then my mouth just produces, like, a flat version of that note. And in my head, I'm like, that's the note I'm playing, so it's correct. And I can't get my mouth to, like, say the note that I'm hearing. Now, if I can sustain the note, like if you do, like, gong, and I go, like, gong, and I could bring myself to that note, and I can hear when I'm actually singing the note. But that's not really indicative of singing, because you need to be like, gong, 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 gong. Like, you need to, like, randomly, not randomly, but you need to, like, move the note around. So you can't just be like, gong, 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 like that. Which is why, like, I need to practice, like, scales and stuff like that. Because most songs, I feel like if I can get, like, a C major key or whatever, I don't even know if these words I'm saying are correct, chat. I don't know any of these words. But, like, if I could sit there and actually, like, learn what the notes are and, like, memorize them, then I could just basically start at note and go from there. And I feel like I could get a lot of songs correct with that. The other thing is I still don't know if I'm technically singing correctly. Like, see, I'm talking. I'm technically talking at a certain key right now. Like, whatever these words are. There's a musical note that matches them. But that's not singing. Like, this is just speaking. So how do I sing in this exact note? How do I sing in this exact note? Like that way of, like, where I'm not speaking anymore, I'm now singing. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, there's a different way you're breathing. You're breathing the note out more than just speaking it. I actually think your voice is usable for you as a producer. In what way, in shape, and form? To torture people? Or as an example as to not how to sing? See? If you want to sing correctly, just do everything that this guy isn't. Yeah, no, I feel like I have crazy sustain. Like, for example, I'm going to pick a random on note. I have no idea what note it is, but I'm just going to hold a note here, all right? And let's see how long I can do it for. I'm going to wait 10 more seconds, and I'm going to just hold a note. All right, legitimately, without straining myself, I held that for like 20-something seconds. I have no idea what note that was. Yeah. Oh shit, son. But like for 20 seconds, for 20-something seconds. Now I did hear my voice going like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like it wasn't perfect. That's an E3. Yeah, but I have no, like my brain doesn't know what to do with that information. Also, thank you for putting my jacket back on. I am now no longer cold. You know what I mean? But my brain doesn't know, like, E3, great. What can I do with an E3? It doesn't know, like, oh, I could sing this song because that song's an E3. Like, my brain doesn't understand music. It's not musically brained. So, like, I need to, like, paint a picture. Like, perfect example, I was talking to Lab the other day about this. And also Cherry Blossom won, like, by outlandishly, like, all the votes went to that. So we'll be doing one of these three. I can honestly do all three. I feel like we could try all three, and if we don't like a certain one, we could just remove it. So all three of these we'll do for now, and then we'll just pull one if we like, the dusk one doesn't look that great, or the sunset one doesn't look that great. I have a feeling the neutral day one is going to be the best one, but we'll see. Don't be stupid. That's a game convention. What? Oh, E3 is a game convention. Yeah, I got the joke late. But like, so for example, I'm sure most people, when they look at musical notes, they kind of see like a piano, where from the left is the lowest note and to the right is the highest note, and everything goes like like goes up on a line, right? Where you're somewhere on that line. And I was trying to paint the mental picture of what my brain sees when it comes to music. And it's, imagine if I'm in the middle of like all right, imagine you're in the middle of a record. Like, you know how a record has the hole where you put it? So imagine you're standing in that record. Every note is in a direction from where I'm standing. So like an E might be to my left and out so far. And then a C might be in front of me so far out. And effectively, it just feels like they're randomly placed. It doesn't necessarily feel like there's a direction where I could just go from E to E whatever. My brain makes sense of where higher and lower is because we found that out, that I'm not like pitch deaf or whatever. Like, I think we almost got a perfect score on the pitch deafness test. I missed 2 and only had to guess on 1 of them. So out of like 30-something, there was only 3 that I wasn't sure of, and they were only 1/32nd of a note different. So I feel like I'm not pitch deaf. I understand, my brain can hear the difference between pitches. But I don't know relative to where they are from one another, if that makes any sense. Like an E and a C, I can understand if I hear them, which one's higher or lower, but I don't know. I don't know where they are. You say E, and I'm like, okay, that's a note that exists. You say C, yeah, that exists somewhere. If I hear E, I could say like, oh, whatever that second one was, that was higher. That doesn't necessarily help me when I'm trying to sing in key, though. Like, if someone's like, oh, yes, everything you just did, but move it up to like a C major. And I'm like, yep, I don't know what any of those words mean. We got a spider problem? What do you mean we have a spider problem, B? Yeah, no, I 100% need to train relative pitch. I don't even know what those words mean, but I guarantee you I need them. I need just period. I feel like the only thing I need is pitch training. Like, I need to be able to, like, when I hear a note, to be like, that's this note, and I can just jump to that spot on my wheel, on my note wheel, to that note. Try one note higher than E. Which one was E? Like, for example, I just sustained that note for 24 seconds. I can't consciously just pull that note up again. Here, wait, what, was this the E? E, was that the E? E, I feel like that's a different note than what I sung before. E, that's the note I sung before, or that's closer. E, no, that's still, that's higher than I sung before. E, F, yeah, see, these letters may as well just be giant, like Japanese characters. Like, that's the thing. I need to, like, pick a starting point and then just be able to go, like, ha, 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 and just, like, go through a chord. And then go start from the beginning and then do it again. And then eventually, once I get that, I can go, like, up, like, ha, 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 and, like, slowly inch myself higher and higher until I could just, like, get my vocal cords to snap into position. Like they just like dig a groove into those correct notes, as opposed to always singing the flatter or higher versions of them. And then aside from that, I think the only thing, like for example, when we sung Losing Streak, which I can't believe you guys made me lock Losing Streak in as the song I will have to now practice to like landmark my growth, because like realizing the vocal, like the acrobatics you need to do, like I think there was a point in time, and I don't know because I don't know all the freaking notes, but I'm fairly confident there's a point in time where in that song you jump up like an entire octave. So like I'm making up words because I don't know if these are correct. So like let's say you're singing a C, you jump up to C just in the next octave. Which, first of all, I have to train what a C would be, and then I have to train what the C is in the next octave up. I feel like I have the vocal range to do that, but that makes it really hard because I'm no longer just high. I'm in like the C1 range, and I could just sing a song that's entirely in that and be practiced. No, now I have to be practiced in the C1 and C2 range, or whatever the hell that is. I don't even know. I'm making up words. I don't know if these are correct, chat. I have no idea if any of these are correct. But we've been playing Losing Streak every day on Beat Saber, so I can hear the song. And I think I have the lyrics memorized. I think I can sing them from memory. I might like get verses mixed up. So now my next part is like trying to remember where all the pitch changes were. And I think for the most part, the song kind of copy and pastes them. So like if I can get one pitch increase, I could do the next one. I have no idea how I nailed the losing on the very last try. The very last try. I have no idea how I nailed that. That's the only note I feel like I actually nailed. Everything else was horrible. And then here's the other problem. In my head, I'm hearing the key that they're singing it in. And I don't know if I could sing it that high. So I'm going to not transpose, that's the wrong word, but I'm going to have to like sing it one octave down. Hydrate, all right, chat. Eat your water, it's good for you. Thank you, Minecraft. I do need to drink some. I've been yapping this whole time. Delicious. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. But ye. So I have a lot of work to do, and I'm fine, because this is the exciting thing for me. I like learning new things. By the time we get 3 months into this, I'm hoping that instead of me making up random jargon and being like, this sounds like it's music, right? I know what I'm doing. That instead it's gonna be like, oh yes, actually, I need to transpose this down 3 fixed positions until I'm at a C clef major, minor, major. And then I can quadranote these for suplets, and then like I'll be like talking like that. Like that's like if I could get to that point where I at least know what I'm like talking about, then that means I have the ability to look that information up. And once I have the ability to look that information up, I have the ability to learn it. You can sing in whatever octave feels best. That doesn't matter. It doesn't, my gats, but like that's my brain is playing the audio back in the original octave. So if it makes any sense, my brain is trying to snap my voice to that. So it's another conscious step to be like, dum-dum, you can't sing that high, so you have to go from ha to ha, and I don't even know if that's the same note, because I don't understand the note. So like, for example, like let me sing the highest note that I can, or at least a high note, and you could tell me, my gats, I'll sustain it for a minute so you can tell me what note I'm singing. So like that's a really high note. I don't think I could successfully sing in that range.
Can you try to sing Little Star for me, Daddy?
Little star, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? So like if I sang like, oh, then I'm trying to like imagine in my head, live, what that note is, but down an octave. So then I'd be like, oh, and I'm like, is that the right note? I have no idea, because in my head I'm still hearing, oh, like I'm still hearing that high pitch note. So when I'm trying to like, ha 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 ha, I have to think of ha 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 ha, like whatever the hell that is. I have to do that live in my head. It's just another thing my brain needs to focus on. When it's trying to focus on, you need to do this step next, and then this step next, and then by the way, here are the words you're trying to say while you're doing these steps. So like I said, my brain does not make this easy for me. All right, let's save these pictures real quick, chat, before I get distracted. I'm gonna save all of them. They're PNGs. I think PNGs will be fine. I can't imagine PNGs wouldn't be fine, but I'm gonna save all 3 of them. So all 3 of them are saved. It's not like we don't have access to these photos. We could go re-download them from Discord. Now, my brain doesn't make anything easy, but I will say this. My brain has the ability to process an incredible amount of information. It's just when it's given information that it wasn't expecting to process, it just completely breaks. So it's like one of those things where it's like, if you give me a rule set, it's permanently locked in. I'll never forget it. Like, for example, when I passed my cheese scholarship there, I did something that most people take years to do in one try. Because all I did was tell my brain, all right, here's all the rules you need to remember. And it's like, okay. And then I have a little copy of me in the background being like imagine a program running in the background. I have like a little Python script of potato running in the background being like, if A equals C, then C equals D. And it's just constantly running. There, it's done. I don't have to think about it anymore. It's just always going to be running in the background. That little guy is just up there doing that for me. Forever, for the rest of my life, without me having to consciously think about it. But until I could create that little brain me that's doing that and make them competently do it and not spit out the wrong answer, I struggle more than most people might to do that simple task. To be clear, you don't have perfect pitch. You don't need to know the exact note of the sound as long as you know the intervals of them. Yeah, but you see, like, I don't even understand what that means. Like, you don't understand. I have zero experience when it comes to anything musical, besides knowing that music exists. So it's like, I'm trying to even find out the things that I need to learn before I can even learn them. So it's like there's this initial step where it's like the hardest to get the ball rolling. Like, so imagine like you have a giant boulder and there's a hill in front of you. Once you get to the top of the hill, you can push it down and then you're just coasting, right? That's the easy part. But like the hardest part is getting the ball rolling, because when it's sitting still, you have no momentum. Once you got like start it rolling, it kind of uses its own weight to keep it going. Well, you want to learn the intervals one time. I want to learn you the intervals one time. Yeah, I need to just figure, like someone was talking, I think it was Lab actually, because me and Lab apparently has a lot of music history. Like I think they did like when they were in school and stuff like that, like they played instruments and stuff like that. So like they know the concept, like they like, for example, I was singing notes like how my guys was telling me what note I was singing, and they're like, oh, that's that note. I'm like, okay, you could hear that. I don't understand what you just said, but all right, it's understood. So, but yeah, so it's like, I need to just learn the notes. I need to familiarize myself with them and then get the relative pitch thing going. Because I don't think I have perfect pitch. I could hear the difference between pitches, but I don't think that tells me what, like my brain doesn't say, oh, that's F sharp. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that. I know I don't have that. Maybe if I can learn what they all are, I could get to that point. But right now I'm saying I definitely don't have perfect pitch. But yee. So yeah, I guess my gats asked if I could sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I don't know if that helps them help me, but I guess chat can be serenaded to my rendition of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And then we're going to play Hytale. Do you guys think your ears could survive me singing poorly Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Tell us to 2 notes? Yeah, but I don't understand what the interval does. No? Okay, well, then we're not doing it. Chat said no. Like if I go like, ha, ha, like I don't know what the interval, like if you tell me the interval is 5, I'm like, yeah, but I don't know what to do with that information. Do the death metal version? I don't know how death metal exists. Like, twinkle, twinkle, little star. Like, I don't know how death metal people death metal. Like, I don't understand how people scream while singing. That is a perfect fifth? I don't know what a fifth is. A fifth of what? A fifth of pizza? Are you French? Are you pizza? Why you? Why you? Why you? Why you? Yeah, like, I'm sure there's stuff that I can learn where if I hear things like, oh, they're at this, and they're changing at roughly this, which means, because it's kind of like the concept, the labs definitely mentioned this to me, so I'm definitely stealing this from them. Like, music has been around for so long that, like, everything that could be written is written. Like, it's one of those things where there's, like, a finite amount of notes that could be played, and every combination of chords that sound good have been played. So, like, realistically, once I get enough music under my belt, I'll just start hearing, like, ha ha ha, and I'm like, oh, that's the ha 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 chord. So all I have to do is remember that and brain nugget, and then be like, ha ha ha, and then start at the correct point, and then using intervals or what have you. Just intervals. Interval myself. Must detrust your skills on gaming. But ye. You don't know how to death your metal? I have no idea how to death my metal. I have no idea. There's so much that I need to learn, chat, but that's exciting, chat, because that just means there's so much that I can learn. There's so much to be learned. And that's the part that's fun for me. The part is learning the stuff that's fun for me, because I feel like, you feel like, all right, like, so like here, I'm gonna open Paint. We're having a horrible time here for a second. I feel like we haven't done a Paint thing for a hot minute. Sit up straight. Okay, 1 second here. I'm sitting up straight. Here we go. I've sat up straight. Okay, wait, do I still have the paint to, like, do I have Paint here? I've added Paint to this, yes? I don't think I've added Paint to this. At least not to this room. Okay, wait, we have to go to the gameplay room. Do I have Paint here? Don't. I'm adding Paint. Uno mas. I need window capture? I don't think this kind of counts as a game. Window capture. Paint. Paint. There we go, and then just drag this down. Uno mas chat. Yeah, oh, we had Photoshop. That's what we had. That's what we had previously. Okay, and if I just put this over here, you guys should be able to see it just fine. Bam. You guys should be able to see that. I should be able to draw on that. I could just slide myself over here, get a little closer to you guys. So, real quick. When you're learning something new, let me use red. Red, get a nice thick red size. So, like, let's say up here is like the peak of, once you get this much knowledge, there's still no, alright, so like, let's say this is the bar, okay, chat? So over here is, you know, 0 things about whatever thing you're learning. And then over here, you know everything there is to learn about that thing. You literally have infinite knowledge. You are maximum expert. When it comes to learning, you start off obviously at 0. Then you kind of pick up a lot of information really, really quick. And that information almost makes you believe like, oh man, I'm like an expert. I know everything about this task. And then suddenly you realize just how little you actually know. And then you start actually learning stuff that makes you an expert. And at some point in time around here, you hit this point where you actually become an expert at that task. And then the information that you learn, you're still gaining information as time goes on, but like you're slowly, like you're like diminishing, you're hitting diminishing returns. Yeah, and this is the Dunning-Kruger effect. Hitting this peak right here is where you have people with confidence talking like they know everything when they actually know nothing. This is what the Dunning-Kruger effect is, where you know just enough to think you know everything, but you realistically know nothing. You don't know enough to realize how little you know about it. That's what the Dunning-Kruger effect is. But this is also, for me, what is satisfying, because this first whole half, before you hit the diminishing returns right here, this whole first half is really a growth, if you ignore the Dunning-Kruger effect, is an exponential growth of new knowledge, of stuff that you've never learned before. So this whole slope right here is incredibly satisfying because you are just exponentially learning new things. And then eventually you hit this plateau where it's like, all right, you're putting in the same amount of effort, but you're getting less back from it. And that's where my interest dithers. Don't get me wrong, you're still at the point of where you could effectively be an expert in that field, but I'll probably fall off somewhere around here because it takes exceptionally more effort to keep getting up there. But this is a usable skill. At this point in time, you know way more than most people know that are over here, and you are probably adept enough to do that professionally. You might not be the best at it that you've ever been, and no one will ever be down here. This is like infinite time and all of the knowledge in the universe to get down here. Anyone that says they're over here is lying, and they're probably actually over here. But like up here would be like top, like up here to over here, like anywhere on this downslope is like, you know, like the Stephen Hawking of just being that expert in that field. So this is what's incredibly satisfying for me, is like being able to just jump up here really quickly. Like within a year being able to be like a quote unquote expert in a field. You're not actually better than everyone else in the world. This is never about a thing about trying to be better than people. This is just about personal, like, expanding my knowledge learning new skills, being entertained, things like that. So that's it. And as per tradition, I'm going to take this weird odd drawing and post it in content sharing with no context. There it is. It's there. We'll let people figure out what that is. It looks like a nuke going off on the left side. All right. Paint is gone. Let's open game. And we could get whitelisted. We're getting a bunch of people whitelisted first and foremost. So let's see. Hytale open. I should have the source already here. So if you guys want to join the server, now is your chance. Don't get me wrong. You could join at any point in time. You could join at any point in time, but now is your chance to join in while we're playing on stream. And if you want to join in later, like let's say, you know, you're working now, you're watching the VOD in the future, don't worry. You could jump into the Discord server. You could jump down to the Hytale community whitelisting tab, and you could pop your name in. I just read MyGat's name here. Me, Brev, and Montana should have server access to whitelist you. And we'll do the same thing as last time. If me, MyGats, I keep saying MyGats, I have to stop reading. Freudian slip there. If me, Brev, or Montana give you the little green check mark next to your name, that means we've whitelisted you to the server, and you're good to play. If you don't have that check mark, or someone else is being a troll, well, first of all, I don't want anyone to be a troll, so if someone else does that, you might get timed out for it. I think we can make it so that only certain people can emote in this channel. I'll probably set that up later. But yeah, for the most part, if you guys get the little green check mark, that means you're whitelisted, you should be able to play. But yeah, with that said, let me go ahead and get these people, if they haven't been already, whitelisted. Because as far as I know, you can only do it from the control panel. Maybe you could type it in game if you opt yourself, but I'm not opt. You did check off Minecraft alt account because you forgot that. Oh, that's fair. Hytale / whitelist add. Let me actually get in the game. Make sure it's working. Make sure the server's working. There we go. I'm on. And I think if we hit the map, we could see who's on. So you can see B's on currently. This is the little area. If I get out of my way. This is a little area that we decided to turn into like our little community house area. So like, for example, let's say someone else was going to add here. I'd say like someone else could go up here or up here or up here like that. And we can make this little area be like a neighborhood. But like, for example, someone building right here, I feel like would be way too close between B and Brev. And if someone was going to build like right here, I feel like that would be too close to me. Like that sort of thing. Maybe someone could build like over here. And we could eventually build a road and stuff like that. That could be like a community thing. But like, I want people to try to like, we have a whole world, guys. We have a whole world we could build in. Don't build right up someone's ass just because you want to be close. Like, if you were going to build here, I would say like you should build like half the screen away from someone. Like if you're zoomed in on the map, if you're half a screen away from someone. So if like I'm on the edge of the world here and you're in the middle, you're a safe distance away. I feel like that would be a good indicator. Yeah, I'm whitelisted, people. I'm whitelisted, people. One second. Whitelist, add Sensible Duck. Sensible Duck has been added to the whitelist. And Montana, you could have whitelisted yourself. It's literally Minecraft commands, too. Which is, I would not know how to do this if it weren't for Minecraft. And Hytale. There we go. And then MyGats. There we go. Alright, everyone should be whitelisted. I'll come over to spawn in a moment. I believe B set up a little, like, starter station, so you guys have a workbench and some, like, starter tools, like, rubble, grass, and sticks, so you could build, like, you know, axe, sword, basic stuff. Don't abuse those. Refresh them if you have extra materials. Help out new people joining the server and stuff like that. Let me check mark people so that peeps know in future that we have checked people's off. Boop, 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 boop. There you guys go. All right, sweet. And with that said, I think we're good to play, yeah? Problem chess being linked to workstations. Oh yeah, that too. So like if you build, like let's say B agrees that they want me to be their neighbor right up their ass. If I put my workbenches here, I might accidentally steal out of B's chest because workbenches go like 20 blocks or so. So you don't want to like accidentally be taking from someone's rare shit bench to build like your mundane stuff. But it looks like everyone's able to join. I know the list is over here. It's kind of hard to see, but Let me give you the quick tour of my very small house. This is my workbench area. It's got all my chests here and some chests that haven't been built yet. All my workstations are here for the most part. I've got my bedroom upstairs. It's literally nothing but my sleeping bag. Got the little portal area there. I haven't furnished this area yet. But yeah, I built this in like a quick day. Just quick build. Just some wheat outside. It's my cute little house. I think it came out cute for like something I quickly built. We've got Brev's house. I still can't Minecraft zoom. I need a mod. I need a mod that lets me like zoom in. I know they're gonna add eventually like the what's its name thing. Is that Fred? Binoculars or whatever. Yo, Montana, let's go. How's it going, mate? And then that's B's house over there. Testicles. But yeah, it's kind of honor system right now. Everyone be nice. If we catch people being trolls and like griefing and shit like that, you're just banned. Period. So just play nice. I know you guys are chill. Be considerate for your fellow community members and all that jazz. Once we can get moderation tools like mods and stuff like that installed that like let you like claim chunks, etc., we might play around with them. I want to keep it as vanilla as possible in the beginning because I don't know how mods might break the server. Since keep in mind this game is still stupidly early access, like ridiculously early access. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, let me go ahead and let's get to spawn. I think spawn's over this way. Welcome on in, Duck. Let's see, is everyone already mitigated away from spawn? No, we got my guys. Okay, so everyone's heading over this way. So yeah, I guess we're pretty close to spawn. Everyone should be able to see us from spawn. Balls. So we got testicles and balls. Isn't it funny that a storage unit is supposed to only have 20 slots of space? Could be upgraded with talents to have 30? What do you mean? But yeah, I think my goal for today, chat, is I have very minimal. Like, I'm still using stone tools. I want to get enough iron, because I think iron is the main thing I'm missing right now. I want to go on like a caving expedition, get enough iron to get a workbench updated to tier 2, and then maybe venture out to get cobalt in the cold zone that's up north from us, and make some like cobalt daggers. I think cobalt daggers would be a nice place to end stream today. You trust people? Yeah, effectively honor system. Like, if I said you can come over, like, let's say B is, you know, like, I'm at work and B's like, hey, Potato, you've got X amount of rice in your thing here. Could I borrow some and I'll put it back later because, like, I'm using this chest to upgrade this bench here? And then I'm like, yeah, cool, that's fine. I'm cool with that. And I'm saying this right now. If people do want to borrow from me, if they go, like, something like literally like, oh, I needed just, like, one of these to finish a thing real quick. If you're going to replace it before I'm going to get on and I'm not going to notice it's missing, I probably won't care if you borrow it from me. But if you're like, oh, I'm going to borrow this, I'll pay it back later, and then you never pay it back, and then I come in here like, finally, I have all the things I need to upgrade my bench, and I don't, then I'd be sad. I would just be sad. You wouldn't want to make me sad, would you, chat? You wouldn't want to make me sad, would you, right? And just think about this. You would not only make me sad, but if you stole from anyone, you would make me sad. You wouldn't want to make me sad, right? Okay, B, you're banned. But yeah. I would, okay, Kira, you're bad. Oh, I'll save you. I would never. I guess this is Fred. Is this Fred, B? Because this is the frog that's been harassing me. I'm chasing him back over to your shit. Nope, not that way. But yeah, so my goal is find some unique places, because I pretty much have just been here. Find some unique caves and stuff like that to explore. Get a bunch of iron, upgrade stuff. That Fred is yours? Well, I sent him over to you, so he's yours again. Nope, he's back! Get your... Fred. I will kill you. I will kill you, Fred. OSR, do you have it? Do you want to play?
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged. Harrison, you tag me in videos like every fucking day. I'll never respond. Take a hit. Portal to hell.
But yeah, that's my goals. I think cobalt daggers by end of stream would be a fantastic goal. Because actually, I think we found enough cobalt previously, last time, on Dragon's Ball Z. But I don't think I can make the daggers until... Oh, wait. Daggers is going to be this workbench, isn't it? It is. To upgrade this, again, we just need a ton of iron. We'll need more light leather, easy, we'll get that, and we need more venom sacks, easy. So this right here we need in order to make the daggers. And aside from that, we just need some more cobalt. So if we got enough iron, we could update this, and we could update this, and we could probably update this too. Oh, we'll have to grab some Azure logs. That'll be easy. Azure logs are really close. So actually, let's do that first. Let's go to one of these biomes, just grab some Azure logs real quick, and then we'll go iron hunting. You would join, but you're a cottage for the week? That's fine. You could just join when you come back. Keep in mind, this server is going to be up for at least a month. I literally just upped it. I think the 10th? The 10th? Was it last week? I think it was last week. So literally until next month on the 10th. I have to turn the music down. It is way too loud right now. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody's rooftop run. From the 10th to the 10th, we're covered. For anyone that missed in the beginning of stream, all you guys that are buying Advanced GG and using code POTATO at checkout, you are literally paying for this server. Your support is allowing the server to be. If it gets to the point where I can't afford to upkeep the server and there's no one really playing on it, then it's going to come down. That's pretty much when the server dies. If everyone's playing on it and I'm eating the loss, I might be willing to do that just because I'm having a good time playing with y'all. But if like everyone's not playing on it anymore, like everyone's got bored with it, and you know, so that's it. If you guys want to support the server and see the server stay on, play on it constantly. That's it. Play on it constantly, and if you want to help support financially, you can literally just buy yourself some tasty drink beverages from Advanced GG. Also, when you guys sub and stuff like that to the channel, that can go towards it. Right now, we're working with an editor. I'm not going to drop their name. They're someone you might already be familiar with, but we do have a potential channel editor too. So keep your eyes peeled for like shorts and content on YouTube and stuff like that coming soon. Yes. Very excited for that. Very excited for that. But ye, not really? Okay, well, if you ever grab Hytale and want to play with us, you can join us. Otherwise, you can live vicariously through me. Yes. So let's see, we're gonna mark this down here. And, oh, interesting. This is new. This is the new update. I have not played on the new update. I updated it, like, literally right before stream started, I updated it. Big hole. So this is cool. I've been asking for this feature forever, to add multiple markers to the map. That's crazy. I just need a temporary marker, though. I don't know. I could probably delete that. Yeah, I can remove that later. Okay, we're just going to go to that temporary marker that has no name, and we'll grab some logs real quick. I love that. I love the fact that we can have multiple markers now. Already better. Honestly, having a world map is already better than most Minecraft maps. Because, like, don't get me wrong, being able to pull up a map and look at it is cool, but, like, being able to just hit M and see your world that you've already explored is better. The only thing now I'm asking for is, like, when we explore outside these bounds, that we can just keep moving the map and not be refined to the area we're in. I know they've added, like, mod makers have made mods for that, but, like, that should be vanilla. I'm sure they'll add that eventually, but for now we have our mission, chat. We know what we're doing. Ooh, spiders. We do need venom sacs, so I will kill every spider I see along the way. Also, I don't know if this is intentional, but I think they're sneak attack damage. I don't know if anyone could confirm this, but if you crouch, you can potentially sneak up behind mobs, and you'll have to attack while crouched. But if you attack a mob while they're not aware, like if you physically hit them before they're aware of you, I think you do double damage. You quite like the radial map, especially since there's map markers? Yeah, no, I like the radial map on the top of the screen. Now that you can have multiple markers too, that makes it incredibly more useful. Oh, spider. Ow. I'm like trying to charge attack. I'm poisoned now. There we go. Try to charge attack, and I was out of stamina. And that's one thing I hope they'll add, is that, like, if you're out of stamina, it makes a sound effect, like donk. Like something. Just something to be like, hey, dum-dum, you're out of stamina. This way I'm not just holding my, charge attack, trying to attack and not realizing why I can't. Skill issue, quite literally, but, you know. Hide, we do need lots of hide. I think we need a lot of light hide, oddly enough, right now. Like right there, I was holding my friggin' attack button, and it wasn't doing because I was out of stamina. Just having, like, a thunk sound to be like, dum-dum, you're out of stamina. We're almost at our marker. But ye. So for anyone that's joining late, this is a community server. Oh geez, wolf. Okay, I can handle wolves. Wolves are easy. Especially when I have my... Oh, charged. There we go. Wolves are easy. Do you have a brother around here? Typically they spawn in twos. I don't see a second one. We're good. I'm not even concerned with bears right now. As long as a bear doesn't sneak up on me. Like, a bear could two-shot me. I have no armor on right now. But I'm confident I can handle bears. I've been kind of running glass cannon-y, so if we die tonight, chat, it might be expected. Alright, so we just need these trees. Let's find a nice big one to chop down. I think I needed 100 azure logs. But we need a good chunk. Progress report. In hell. Are you literally in hell? Because you could go straight down. That's where all the best iron is. I think the iron is just really low in the world. I think it can generate up high, but it has a higher chance to generate lower. Make sure I'm not getting snuck up by a bear. I can do this too. Just peek behind me. There we go. I love the Tricapitator. It's so satisfying. Alright, 60... There's also potentially the chance that we can make separate overworlds so that people can go into them for resource grinding. In the event that this overworld eventually just gets like, because like, think about it. There's no way to sustain iron. Once we farm all the iron near spawn, we're just going to have to keep venturing out further and further and further to get it. Now, yes, there's portals, but I think I've already talked about why the portals might be limited on a multiplayer server. We'll have to see. I know when it comes to trees, we might be able to grow our own trees if we get a high enough level workbench. Let's see, that was almost 100 right there. Let's actually start down here. He loves the Tricapitator. There we go. I don't know what these azure fruit are for. They're probably used for some sort of like potion crafting. But we'll deal with that later. For now... We've almost got our 100. I think one more big tree and we're good here. Let's find another thick boy to cut down. Too many people streaming? Welcome on in, chicken. If you own Hytale, you could play with us. This is a community server. We've got a bunch of peeps on right now. Oh, there's a bear. Speaking of bears. I don't think this bear has seen me yet. But it's not sleeping. I'm probably not going to be able to sneak up on it. Ooh, I'll take the kelp. Azure kelp is good for making portals. Also, mobs don't like being in water, so I might be able to just cheese this guy. Where are you going? Ow, I couldn't block hard enough. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Not indicative to living. How did I not do damage? Ow. I'm not gonna die, you're gonna die. How did I not kill him? I'm gonna die. Oh my lord. I'm so glad they don't know how to swim. Like I said, I can handle bears, chat. There we go. Alright, one bear down, and I definitely didn't almost die. Alright, we need one more big thok tree. Big, thick tree. Let's see. I don't really see any more big ones. Maybe this guy? I'm looking. Oh no, rip. Duck just got killed by a bear, or duck killed a bear? No, a bear killed duck. I think that's what just popped up on the top left of the screen. Ooh, spider. Wait, I might be able to sneak up on him. If I think I can one-shot him if I sneak up on him. Almost! That's definitely got to be a thing. Because, okay, saw how I almost killed him in one shot, just like that? I'm gonna find another spider, and I'm just gonna do a normal attack on him, and it's only gonna do like half of his life. I'm assuming I'm not gonna find another big one, so we're just gonna chop down a couple of little ones. That's another like 14. 98. I need 2 more. Okay, one more tree. I want to find a big tree. Is this tree big? This tree looks big. I don't know what big hole is, but it exists. Are we exploring the big hole today? Was that the goal? Honestly, actually, I know a place we can explore, but I might need help. I don't think we can hurt each other. I think friendly fire is off. Does chat want to explore a mine shaft? We might be able to find a lot of resources there. It's relatively close to where we are now. Oh yeah, that's a big tree. Oh yeah, that's a big tree. Oh yeah, that's a big tree. 69. 69 stumps. Alright, That's a big tree. All right, we're good. We're gonna head home with that. So let's see. I know of a place. I think I remember where it is. Yeah, I remember where it is. It was originally where I was gonna build my base before we decided to have this community house place. You could set it to be shared? Like what? Like shared? Oh, so you could set the markers to be shared or to be, like, for you only. Okay, well, that's good. I like that. That's good. That's how it should be. Otherwise, I might accidentally delete someone else's big hole. Let's see. Where is home? So, we don't need this anymore. I could delete this. Let's find... let's go back real quick and drop off our stuff. And then, we just need to go caving. If anyone wants to go on a caving adventure with me... grab whatever gear you think you're gonna need. I could probably make people some food, so I can make some decent food for peeps. But bring whatever, like whatever tools, whatever armor, like whatever you're ready for, and meet me at my house, which is this one over here. Meet in front of my house. Come in my hole. Your hole's too big for me, okay? I might need a more intimate-sized hole. This wheat here, just as I pass. Ooh, I see a free bear. I'm gonna get that heavy armor real quick. Heavy armor, heavy hide. It's sleeping. Nope, it woke up. Go back to sleep. Doesn't see me yet. That's like half of its health. Easy bear. Easy bear. I swear, because it took 2 more hits. Yeah, you do double damage if you sneak attack. It's a thing. It doesn't show you that you're doing it, but it's definitely a thing. It's really hard to sneak up. Certain mobs just automatically detect you, like the skeleton patrols that have the lights. They just automatically see your ass when you get into a certain distance of them. The Cthulhian horrors that float in the sky, those guys also just see you, no matter what, like from a crazy distance. You're playing in Create Minecraft server, lurking? Okay, no worries, mate. Appreciate the lurk. I see a chicken. I might save that chicken there, and we can come back and capture it later, and put it in a pen so we can get eggs. Oh, I see another bear. I see another. I see a lot of bears. So look, I'm gonna rush this spider, and not. Ooh, I see a target over there. Hello? I missed it. How did I miss it? Okay, maybe not double damage then. Okay, I'm gonna ignore these bears because I see a target over there. These guys drop crazy good loot, but they also might kill me. I'm gonna see if I can't, if I switch to my food to pre-buff, I'm gonna lose my rage boner that I got right now. So I'm gonna try to hit Q on him to use my combo. All right, I might die, chat. Do my combo on him. He doesn't have an entourage with him, and he walked into the water like an idiot. Can I sneak up on him? Nope, I cannot. He's gonna... Okay, he wasted his charge. Okay, it's fine. Alright. You do that, I'm gonna do this. Get my buff going. Okay. Oh, he's enraging. No, okay. We win. Let's go! What did he drop? Thorium! Let's freaking go! 3 thorium! That's huge! Wait. We can make thorium dagger. I think we can make a thorium dagger. That's 3 thorium. That's actually massive. I don't know if those guys are supposed to spawn out in the wild like this, because this is like a starter zone, and those are from like the end tier zones. Alright, we can sneak up on this bear. Let's kill these bears. I'm just getting... We need the leather. We need the heavy leather. And, you know, since, hit the medium level while we're at it, too. Alright. I'm sorry. I hope no one's waiting for me at my house right now. I did tell people to meet up. Okay, no one's waiting yet. Everyone's still getting prepared. So, yeah, get prepared for adventure, chat. We're gonna go on an adventure. It's a dangerous adventure. We might die. I'm gonna steal this bear's meat. Thank you for the free work. And can I sneak up on you and do a quick little bit of all of your life all at once? Rip Montana. Let's go. All right, easy claps, easy claps. This is how you do it? Yeah, I have no armor on besides these copper greaves that I found. Getting some basic armor might be worthwhile for peeps. Okay. Skill issue. How many skill issues are we going to get tonight? Sneak up on the bear. And one more. There we go. Easy claps. All right. Now we head home. That's all the bears. Home is this way. Fish. Also, this is something to keep note, guys. We share memories. So when someone drops off memories, we are effectively advancing the whole community. So discovering new mobs is useful. Go. Oh, geez. There's a lot of these guys. And done. They need to add Hytale mobile support. I hope they do. I hope that's something they add in the finished version of the game. But since this game is like super early access, I'm not expecting anything crazy like that. They want the core game working first. I like how I stabbed him. It's like, huh? Are you attacking me? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Home sweet home. You know how when you're looking for something you can't find it, but when you don't need it, it's everywhere? I know exactly how that feels. Oh my god. That is a mood, Xavier. How powerful is your phone? My phone's pretty powerful. It's got a Snapdragon in it. My phone is probably more powerful than some people's laptops. I've got the Red Magic 9. I think it's the 9. It might be the 8. I forget which version it was. Let me just grab all these crops real quick since they're matured. Got some stuff to do, might be. All right, no worries. Appreciate your lurk, dog. Grab all this free stuff real quick. Grab it. We're not getting distracted. I'm not getting distracted. It's fine. Turn this into a bunch of wheat. This is all rice. I want to get potatoes. If we can get potatoes as a bonus this stream, cool. If not, we're good. There we go. I'm just gonna dump these guys in here for now. And these guys in there for now. And this needs, I need redwood? Oh, I should have lots of redwood. I don't have to worry about that then. Let me just go grab some wedwood. Let me go grab some wedwood. Let me go grab some redwood from upstairs real quick before I accidentally use it all.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening.
There it is, Duck! There it is!
What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait. Calm down!
Alright, Doc. Congratulations on the new VIP/VIP. Add sensible Duck. Oh. I just have to type your name in. There we go. And I will add to my reminders that you have a command waiting for you. So if you want, you can DM me or you could put it in the suggestion tab in Discord. Whichever one you like, that I owe you a VIP command. Well, there you are, mate. I've got you recorded. Can't forget you. You're right there. Speaking of which, wait, my gods. Did I ever actually... I did. Okay, I forgot if I actually VIP'd you in chat. I know I have your command waiting, or technically it's active. I just haven't actually made it automatic yet, which I am still planning on doing. I'm low-key forgetting. I can't even make excuses. Low-key have been just forgetting. All right, let's see. We got the azure wood that we need there. Drop off all the other stuff there. I think R is the shortcut for that. Oh, my guts wants to sleep. I can sleep. Oh yeah. That's the first time I've actually seen that message. You can apparently run up ladders. There we go. I'm sleeping. There we go. Look, I'm sleeping, chat. i5, 8 gigabytes of RAM. I think I have more than 8 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know. How much is I'm looking it up. Red Magic 9 specs. Snapdragon 8 Gen 3 processor, 16 gigabytes of RAM. That sounds about right. I don't know what an i5 equivalent would be, but the Snapdragon 8 is pretty damn powerful. I would not be surprised if the Snapdragon 8's more powerful than a low-tier i7. There we go. Sleep has happened. Hello? Allow me down. Allow me down. Oh, I have to hit the down button. You can also sprint down ladders, apparently. Appreciate that, Lurk Duck. Let's finish putting our stuff away real quick. Go in there. These I need to put in the table. I hate that I do that. I'm so used to hitting E to inventory. I did it again! At least I keep everything organized, so. Like that. I need to put these in the bench. And I can just put this... by the way, I have extra weapons for people. Does anyone want, like, a tier 2 sword? I don't know how many people are using swords. I also found a crude mace, and I also have spare daggers. I have a bunch of extra better swords. Does anyone want a better sword? I don't know who's going swords. If you're going daggers, swords, maces, etc., etc. But if you want, like, an upgraded sword, it's the ones that the skeletons drop. But it's technically, like, iron. I think it's iron tier. So it's better than stone. You'll take a better sword? You got off, though, didn't you? I can't physically give it to you. Sword. But yeah, I mean, when you come on next, I'll grab you. I'll get you one. But ye. Let me... I don't know if these... This says fruit. It's technically consumable, so I'll put it in there. And the kelps go in there. And then these guys can get tanned for later. There we go. A little bit of inventory maintenance. My backpack is prepared. Did anyone need food before we go on adventure? Oh, by the way, raise a hands. You guys can raise your hand in Twitch chat or in game chat. How many people are going on adventure with me? So I know. So I have a head count so I don't lose anyone. Speak now or forever hold thine peace. Sure? And building? Okay. Alright, Montana's with me. Montana, do you need any food? Because I can make meat skewers. I have many meat skewers I can make. Like, I might just make a bunch to have on me, just to have as bonus food. It's fine? Okay, I'm just gonna make like a stack of 25 to keep on me as backup food in case I run out of fruit. I don't think I'll run out of fruit, but you know, why not? Also, I wish instead of just times 10, it was make stack. I wish there was like a make stack button. Max tier reached. 23 out of 100. I'm assuming 23 chests are connected out of 100 that could connect. So the extra ones can go in there, and this one can go in there. Looks good to me. I could also, if we get into trouble, like if we find a boss, I've one of those big shieldy guys drop these. I can technically summon 5 minions to fight with us. I don't know how they work. Last time I tried them, they sucked. Alright. I am here. Are you ready, Montana? Is anyone else joining us on adventure? I missed chat. Yo! Telio! The Delta. Why did I reel Telio? What is wrong with my bread? Delta! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders. Unomas. We got raided. We're playing some heckin' community Hytale. We've got a community server up, so technically everyone can join us. We're about to go on an adventure for iron to upgrade our station so we can get ourselves potentially a thorium dagger before stream ends. Yes, that's the goal at least. That's the goal. All we need to do is get enough iron, and we found a mine shaft. I know where a mine shaft is. It should be filled with materials, but it's super scary. Lots of skeletons inside. So we're getting lots of friends to raid it. Yes, yes. Boop. My Gat's joining us. Yes, yes. Love your outfit, mate. All right, I think we got Montana, me, and my Gats. I think B's busy building, so they're going to do their thing. Brev might be able to join us later on, But yes, also raiders, streamers, everyone just joining in now. If you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself post-stream, please do so. Please get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, get something tasty, stretch your muscles, air out your bones, you know, normal things that people do post-stream. And if you want to lurk, hang out with us, vibe, please feel free to do so. And if you want to join us, join the community Discord, !Discord. You can get yourself whitelisted and join play with us. Yes, yes. All right. Everyone ready? We lost the Montana. Up there they are. All right. Everyone ready? So, if memory serves correctly, this right here should be, I don't know. I'll make it orange. This should be right here where a secret underground cave goes. There's lots of skeletons that shoot fireballs and shit there, so it might be scary. But if we go over that way, we should find lots of resources in there. So, do you guys want upgraded swords? I see that you're using stone swords. I have some upgraded swords I can give y'all. They have lower durability than if you crafted iron swords, but they're a free upgrade. They do a lot more damage. Yeah. You met some of those guys in your big hole TM? Is that going to be like the Montana Incorporated hole? Yo, another raid? Tarzan, thank you so much for the raid, mate. Welcome on in, raiders. One sec, let me dispense swords real quick. Dispense a sword for you, dispense a sword for you. We're doing some community Hytale. Welcome on in. By the way, for all the new people joining in, if you've guys not met me before, my name's Potato. I'm the fox-shaped potato that puts the tuber in VTuber. With that said, we are doing some community Hytale, but if you guys need to take care of yourself post-stream, raid and run, totes understand. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some food, get you some water. But if you guys want to join us, technically it's a community server. Everyone's welcome to join in. Yes, 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 yes. What's the difference between standard supporter and curse breaker? You get extra capes and stuff. So my gods, I think you bought the supporter edition, right? Or like you bought one of the elevated ones and you get like a fancier cape. And I know B, actually wait, we could go check out B. B bought the like super expensive crazy one, right? Yeah, and B got the crazy cape, right? Hey B, can I show off your cape? Or are you not wearing the super fancy cape? Is that that's the super fancy? I know there's one that has like fur on the end of it. I think they picked one that matches their outfit. But I think this is also one that you get from the crazy or high edition. Oh, that is the cape? Okay, yeah, that's the cape you get for the curse breaker. You get like a bunch of cosmetic stuffs apparently. All right, look, I'm not abandoning Minecraft, but this is the launch of our community server, so I had to be here to Christian. I have to Christian the server. I have to Christian our Christian Hytale server. But ye. So our goal right now for everyone that's rated in, we have a POI that I discovered that is a scary Minecraft style like mine shaft. That's the word my brain couldn't. Like Minecraft, mine shaft, that's the word. Scary mine shaft we're gonna go check out and get lots of resources. We need lots of iron to update our working benches so we can get upgraded tools and stuff. So I'm gonna head that way. I believe now, guys, my gats, Montana, do you guys see that sword on your mini-map? Or is this something, yes? So I wonder how I make them client-side, if they're even able to be made client-side. It might literally be, if you put a marker on the map, everyone could see it, period. $85 for a Minecraft remake when all you get is free cape is wild. It's less about you paying for that, because you could just spend the $20 and get the game. You don't have to spend the $85. That's you basically donating money to the developers. You uncheck the shared with others option. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You got Hytale as well. You want to play with us, Tarzan? You could totally jump in. !Discord. I should make a command in chat so that peeps can do this. You join the community Discord, and you just put your Twitch name and your Hytale username in the whitelist channel, and then you get whitelisted. Yes. You did load the word, but haven't played much yet. It's been really fun. Don't get me wrong. It's still got a lot of jank, and we're discovering the jank as we go. But I'm still having a blast playing it, and considering that it's early access and super like in dev, you know what I mean? Like I can't wait to see what comes out next. But yeah, down here is where the resources be. At that point, they even the nerve to ask for $85. Like I said, you don't have to do the $85. You could totally just pay the $20 for the game, or you could do like there's a mid-range one. Like I think there's like a $40 one. That's 100% like the hey, we can't give you much, but we could say thank you for your generous donation. That's effectively it. It's the same concept. Like, you can watch my stream right now 100% free, but you could also choose to donate to the channel. You don't have to donate to the channel to consume the content. You don't have to get the Cursebreaker Forge edition, like etc. etc. That's it. Yeah. You're just the extra cost is purely oh. Apparently that saves you from taking fall damage. That's good to know. The extra cost is 100% just to support the game. That's all it is. But I think we can light these guys too as we go. Yeah, there are minecarts and you can craft them. I don't know if they move very fast. Oh, you did take fall damage? No, there is fall damage, but I'm saying Montana, I don't think took fall damage when falling all the way down here in the minecart. I think the minecart absorbed, oh, they are very fast? Oh, okay. I think the minecart absorbed their fall damage. But yeah, I mean, we could stick together here, or we could spread out. I genuinely don't know how, I see some ore hiding back here. Some copper ore. I don't know how the mechanics of spawning works. I think they need to be in line of sight to spawn, or out of line of sight to spawn. I heard a rat. I don't see a rat. Oh, no, a grub. There we go. I do need these grubs. I think they drop light leather, and we need lots of light leather. So yeah, I don't know. We could fan out. There's some skeletons. That's a mole. Hello. The other thing is I don't work well in enclosed spaces. I need to be bouncy. Otherwise, I threaten to die. Oh, jeez. There we go. I could do tons of damage, but I need open space to bounce around in. Also, these explode, I think. Watch out touching them. You still played their ads, which you see since you don't pay for subscription or Twitch Prime. You buy a game, you paying for the game. That's how you support by. Yeah, no, and that's what I said. You could still totally do that. The game's base is like $19. You didn't give me any armor. I didn't have any armor. I didn't have any armor to give. I only gave swords. I handed out swords. I dispensed swords. A tree fell on your base? Oh no. But let's see. I'm looking for iron. We might need to go lower to find iron. I figured there would just be ores. What is that sound? I hear the sound of something. It sounds like a skeleton. Oh, it sounds like a skeleton. There's a couple skeletons over here. Oh, these guys are a little tougher than their surface counterparts. But yeah, if I have the room to maneuver, I'm a force to be reckoned with. I might keep these on my hotbar too, just depending on if I'm in combat or not. Because having health boost going is useful. There's a lot of these mofos. I see some ores down here, though. There we go. They're beneath the mine shaft. Copper is worth it. I mean, I wouldn't say no to copper, but we're really here for iron. We need like a good 30 iron or so. So I'll let Montana and I'll let my gats grab a bunch of copper because I think I have 100 copper at home right now. A lot of copper over here. We might have to go deeper into the mines before we start finding iron. Yeah, you need a lot of copper though. There is a hole. Oh, and also for anyone that hasn't played, you can vault. So like if you can't make this jump, you can like grab the edge. Oh, well. Interesting. These guys are spawning like crazy. Hello. Oh, that's a lot of guys, and I am out of stamina. That's a big hole. Roger, roger. That's a big hole. That's a large spider. Dead spider. The mob spawns are crazy down here. Oh, I just watched that rat evaporate itself. Good. We have a fully charged rage boner now. Yeah, welcome in, lab. I just watched him literally spawn on us. What the hell? That's a big hole. Holy shite. That goes really deep. Rats do that. They boil at around 30 degrees Celsius. Oh, good to know. How do I safely get down the hole? Oh, you died. Oh, wait, Montana, I could help you with that. If someone dies, we could place a portal to quickly get to and from here. And then all you would have to do is go to my house. 1 second. Let me actually do that right now. Not in this hole, since so many mobs are spawning. But I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to set up, like, a waypoint system. We'll do it, like, over here. This should be fine. There shouldn't be anyone that harasses us here. So this. And then this goes to Tate Home. Cave. Cave. There we go. So now if you get screwed up and die, all you have to do is go into my house, go into the portal, and you're right back to where we were, so you can quickly get your stuff. I don't know what the despawn timer on stuff is, but I know it's longer than Minecraft by default. I think it's like 10 minutes or so. I am really curious to go down that hole, though. I see iron already. I'm going for the iron. I need to get down there. I think I could survive this. Ooh, okay. I think if you hit control before you hit the ground, you take less fall damage, too. Like, 'cause you do, like, a little roll. So if you're falling a ridiculous distance, hit crouch before you hit the ground. This is a lot of iron, and I want it. I'm greedy. I know I'm down here by myself with no armor right now, but, like, I'm going for it. I'm here for this iron right now. Imagine having no armor after playing on this world for 2 days. I just wasn't focusing on that. Oh no. Wait, did I just break my pickaxe and I didn't have an extra pickaxe on me? Well. Huh. I don't think I can do anything about that, can I? Do I have enough stuff on me to make a new pickaxe? I would need rubble, plant fiber. No, I don't. I would have to come back up. Okay, well, that's slightly inconvenient for me. But by doing this... Actually, I feel like this is a now, I have a backup plan. I have a repair kit I could technically use to repair my stone tool. It's worth it to not have to go back up, I think. I think it's worth it to not have to go back up. Future me would have prepared better. There. Alright, we're back in it. It's basically... I got it for free. I found it in a chest somewhere. So I don't feel like I really wasted it. And I think 1 iron ingot basically replaces that. So we're replacing it right now. That is some spooky red shit down there. And I see all of Montana's shit down there. Is Montana coming back for their stuff? Or... I don't know if they dropped anything that they claim particularly valuable. But I see plenty of iron in this cave. Yes? Okay. So I'm focusing on iron right now. I say that, but there's a little bit of copper here I'll steal. Well, it's good now. It's either not getting anywhere new, or it's gets updated, becomes right. Yeah, the way I see it is I paid the $20 for it. That already supports them by, you know, buying the game. And if it never updates a day in its life and it stays here forever, that's it. It stays there forever. Is this iron? This is an iron node? Is there iron in this? Yes, there is. If it never updates another day in its life, I'm already happy with the game as is. I got my $20 worth. If it updates and it becomes better than Minecraft ever was, then I'm sorry. I paid $20 for the most amazing game ever for free. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there's many games that have done that in the past. In fact, one of the ones, I think more recently that I might have supported was like Guild Wars. I think I bought like the Guild Wars. I bought like the Guild Wars like $100 expansion pack when I was really into Guild Wars and kind of regretted it because they literally gave a shit. I know people have bought like the expensive versions of, like what is it, Fallout? And then got ripped off when they gave you like plastic garbage. Did you want to get that stuff, Montana? I could probably give you some blocks. I've got a bunch of blocks. You could try to pillar down there. Or are you just abandoning it? Yeah, like I said, it's my thing. It's like, if they forced you to pay $80, yeah, 100% greedy. 100% greedy. Them saying, hey, optional, it's the same thing as me being like, hey, you don't have to tier 3 sub. But if you do, I can't give you much besides funny little emotes and like VIP commands and stuff like that. Like, I can only do so much. So if you want to throw that much money at the stream, the money is going to get used making the stream better, doing giveaways, hosting servers like this so we can play with our community members. Like, I'm going to use your money responsibly. But at the same time, I also understand that, like, there's not much I could do to quantify, like, the friggin' $25 tier 3 sub, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't necessarily think it's greed unless they're... Oh, well, I mean, that works. Alright, yeah, that's one way down. That works. Yeah, like I said... Oh, I heard mob. Where's mob? I heard mob, I didn't see mob. I don't think it's necessarily greedy by asking, so much so as demanding. Demanding is greed. No, but like, here's the thing. You're not, like, I think people that think that way have the wrong mindset. And don't get me wrong, Delta, you're able to you're welcome to have your own opinion. We can disagree. In the end, you're not paying for the cosmetics. You're getting the cosmetics as for free. Hey, you almost threw me in that friggin' hole, you bastard. You're getting the cosmetics for free as a thank you for donating $85 to the game. That's effectively the way that I view it. You're not paying for the cosmetics, because yeah, $85 for cosmetics would be crazy expensive no matter how you look at it. You're giving $85 to support a game that you, or a company, or a cause you believe in, and in return, they're giving you free cosmetics. Oh, that's a scary guy. That's a scary guy. That guy does hella damage. I'm gonna pre-buff. I'm gonna pre-buff like crazy. I don't think this guy will be scary in the end. Ow, but like... But that's crazy damage. He did like a third of my life. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. We're good. We're 10 out of 10. I don't think turning the lights on necessarily blocks spawns. But we're Gucci. And keep in mind, Delta 2, there's a lot of reasons why people donate. Some people donate simply because they want to see Minecraft fail. And they want to watch Hytale succeed. So they want to throw all the money they can at the screen. Some people just like playing a lot of games. Like I said, there's a million different reasons why you might want to, but you don't have to. It's not forced. The only difference between the two is you're supporting a project, which you say it's... Yeah, no, you could say the same thing. That's why I said. If a AAA game did the same thing, where they offered you the ability, which technically Guild Wars was a AAA game. I think so, at least. If any other game did that, yeah. I wouldn't call that greedy. The greed comes from forcing players to pay that money, in my opinion. You little son of a bitch. In my opinion, the greed comes from, hi, you spent $20 for the game? Well, now if you want to play it, you need to pay $10 a month to play it. I think that's greedy. I'm looking at you. Looking at you, World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think the greed is like, oh, you already paid for the game? Yeah, but I want more money. So if you want to pay, now that you own the game, pay me again, and maybe I'll let you use the feature that everyone else should be able to have for free. Like, imagine, all right, this would be greedy, in my opinion. This would be 100% greedy. You pay for the game, and then after you buy it, you can't play it until you pay for a subscription. Then after you pay for the subscription, if you want to mine stone, which is like the point of the game, you have to pay for the mining package, and like shit like that. That's peak greed. That is like peak greed, where you like break your game up into chunks, and the game has to be like purchased in like piecemeal. That's peak greed. That's, yeah, exactly, peak greed. That is a game, that is a system that I will bash endlessly, right then and there. A game being like, you have to pay to play it, like you have to buy the game, that's just industry. That's just how, that's game. And games saying, hey, you can only pay $10 for this game, but if you want to pay more to support us because you believe in our cause or whatever, that's just a game asking its community members if they want to support it. I don't feel like that's greed. That's an ask. That's not a tell. That's an ask. That's an optional. 100% optional. And in exchange for you doing said optional thing, they give you benefit. I don't, like I said, I don't personally view that as greedy, but you know, that's it. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. That's it. I don't think anyone's necessarily right or wrong. It's just a matter of that's just the way that's the way you choose to look at it, right? You're just saying if you want to support the project, you have the choice, which applies to all games. No, it does. As I said, it does. It 100% does. That's what it says. If World of Warcraft was free to play, but you wanted to pay $10 for a custom mount, I wouldn't call that greedy. That's you spending $10 to support the game you like to play, to keep the server running, that you don't, what I theoretically in this instance wouldn't pay a monthly subscription for. You're paying to keep the servers running, you're paying to keep, you know, new content coming out your way, and in exchange, you're getting a silly little cosmetic thing to say, like, look at me, I paid for a thing. You know what I mean? That's kind of what Twitch does. Like, you guys sub, and the really only thing you get to show for it is you don't get ads, and you get, like, a little thing next to your name, and you get access to emotes and stuff like that. Like, it's all cosmetics. But you totally don't have to sub. Now, Twitch is getting greedy. I'm not going to say Twitch isn't greedy, but it's not being greedy because of the fact that, you know, you have the option to sub. You not being able to watch the stream unless you sub, that's greedy. That's something where I'd be like, that's broken and BS and stupid. You don't even use most of the cosmetics? Yeah, that's it. Like, I think a lot of people that are donating to buy the expensive version aren't doing it to get the cosmetics. They're doing it to support the cause, because they want to see Hytale succeed. Hytale has this, like, underdog story that has been going with it, with, like, it was going to be canceled, then it wasn't going to be canceled, then it was going to be canceled, so I think a lot of people just want to see the little guy win. That's it. It's not so much about being AAA or being indie. It has, like, I don't even see those as terms that we should even consider in a game. A game is either good or bad. It either deserves support or it doesn't. And the ways that people go about supporting it, that's their choice. I see a lot of iron here, and I'm very excited. It's also in the spicy zone. And I'm hopefully not about to get completely obliterated here. I don't know if Montana ever came back. Montana's up by Hole. And I don't see My Gats. My Gats is back up there. I don't know if they've abandoned the Minecraft journey, but there's so much iron down here. Surrounded by horrible monsters. Yeah, oh, that's the horrible monster! Okay, no, that's bad. No, that is bad. That is very bad. That is very bad. That is very bad. That is very bad. The frog is pretty much the worst thing we can run into down here, and I might die. Okay, I think it lost me. I don't think it knows where I am. But it's guarding the exit. Okay, I think I could sneak back this way. I don't think it has perception that sees around everything. Just gonna sneak my way back over here. Okay, we're good again. No, there's another one! Holy crap. I don't think it can follow me over here now, right? I'm line of sighting it. It is unfortunately blocking the exit, though. Those guys aren't as scary. The frogs suck. The frog, like, pulls you towards it and does, like, all of your health at once. And then pulls you in lava. This is not worth losing the iron we have on us. The frogs are the worst. If I can get up there. Oh, there's a frog right there. Oh my god, I almost walked right into that frog. I don't think I can fight these frogs yet. I don't think I'm stout enough. All right, I have a way that I might be able to survive this. We just dig straight up. Like this, right? And we just go, this should lead right back up into the cave we were in and get us out of spicy, scary zone. Yeah? And we have enough pickaxe durability to do this. Okay. Safe? I think it's safe. Okay. I think we're safe. There's so much iron down there. Oh my god, though. It's so tempting. Just look at it sitting down there. This isn't the same hole. It is. I see the frog. I don't think I can handle the frogs right now. I think the frogs are too much. Until I get some basic bitch armor, I think the frogs are too much. I could definitely handle all the skeletons in the world, though. Oh, not that guy, though. Whoa, not that guy, though. I can't sleep yet, my guess. Got those guys. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I could block his magic. I can. Okay. He's significantly less scary now that I know I could block magic. So I could just block magic, chat. These guys spawning everywhere is insane, though. Do these torches just go off eventually? I swear I turned all these torches on. Maybe not, because I didn't break that. How much do we have on us? We have 24. I need like twice that amount, chat. He just spawned in front of us. There's a cloaked gentleman down there that's terrifying me. Especially considering he's throwing shit at me. Oh my, no, we leave. We leave. We're getting completely dogged on here. This guy's, I was gonna say, is about to hit us. No, I think we have to go back up, chat. I think we're being too greedy. I think we're being too greedy for small party size. The reason Minecraft got popular is because it's cheap and offers a lot of gameplay. I mean, yeah, but like, I played Minecraft when it was in alpha. I played Minecraft when it was $5, and it did not have nearly as much content as this. There's more content in this than Minecraft when it was, like, first officially released into official. Have I played Unturned? I haven't played Unturned yet. But at the same time, like, Minecraft doubled. Actually, Minecraft's like $40 now, right? Isn't Minecraft like $30 or $35? Like, Minecraft's $35 right now, right? Like, if you want to buy a copy of Minecraft right now, it's like $34, isn't it? It's still 20 here? Oh, okay. But yeah, I think when it was in alpha, it was $5. Then it was in beta, it was $10. And then when it released, it came out as $20. But the concept here is you're paying one flat rate for whatever version. You pay $20 once. And then that's it. You own the game forever, even when it's fully developed. So like, let's say a year from now, it's just like Minecraft is now. You don't have to pay for it again. You still own it. I do have a problem with a lot of other games, and I want to trust that because of the story of what Hytale went through to get to this point, that they're not going to just drop it. But I have played games, Daisy, I have played games in past that you paid like $60, like full AAA game title price for an in-dev game, and then they just stop making it. They just nah, it's done. We're abandoning this project. Honestly, didn't No Man's Sky almost hit that point? Like, now No Man's Sky is an amazing game. But, like, didn't No Man's Sky legitimately hit the point where it was, like, almost literally unplayable? And, like, it was just, like, hot garbage compared to what was promised, and people paid so much money for it, and now it's, like, a fantastic game that actually delivered on its promise. No, yeah, I don't blame people. I don't blame people at all in the slightest for, like, hesitating. Like, if you don't want to give this game $20, 100% understood. Like, I'm not going to even argue that. 100% understood. I understand why people do not trust companies, because companies have abused people's trust. 100%. I see some iron up there, up that way. I don't think I have the blocks to reach it, though. I know this is like wood that I'm wasting here, but it's not like I couldn't get more. If I go up like one more block, I should be able to vault up to that. Yeah. I hear the whisperings of skeletons. This is where I was last time. No Man's Sky is the best AA. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I said. No Man's Sky, I'm proud of where No Man's Sky was and where it came. Like, that hurdle, huge, massive. Big W's. But, like, that was almost the perfect example of AAA games screwing over everyone in its community. Like, that was almost the quintessential reference of, see how much money you spent and how much it didn't give you and how much they promised and how much you got. So I'm glad they had their redemption arc, because holy shit. But like so many games, indie games, big games, you name it. They're still have PTSD when someone's let them know about it. I can imagine. Let's get up here real quick, get this free iron. But yeah, no, honestly, I've played so many beta games, like or beta, like I don't want to make it seem like they're sub games, like in-dev games, indie games, AAA, you name it. I have played many. And Hytale rings to me as one that has a lot of promise. That doesn't mean it will succeed. That doesn't mean it's going to be amazing. But currently, as it is, if it never updated another minute from where it is now, if it stayed frozen in time exactly like this, I could see myself playing this game for months, just as is. I would get bored with it eventually because it is a very closed circuit game. It reminds, all right, I've compared it a lot when it came out, and to this day, I compared it a lot to 7 Days to Die, and I feel like that's a fair comparison because it doesn't have sustainability, which is the big difference that Minecraft has versus this game right now. This game has limited resources. Once you collect everything from an area, that's it. They're gone forever. And eventually they might add things in, like how Minecraft added, where you can get infinite iron, you can get infinite copper, you can get infinite gold. Like, you can get these things through playing the game, right? Right now, you can't really do that with Hytale. So eventually, just like 7 Days to Die, once you loot all the things, you run out of things to do. And it's just kind of, that's it. You did all the things. You're done with it. There's no more reason to keep going unless you just want to build some crazy big thing. But then at that point, it's a sandbox game. Every sandbox game has that going for it. And yeah, and mods are already integrated. So technically, as soon as a mod comes out, you could just put it in there, play it. It's a lot more compatible. That's one thing that I'm very excited for, is this game was made to be modded. As opposed to Minecraft, modding was like an afterthought. So I'm really excited to see the mods and stuff, because like, I've already seen what? I've already seen, what is it? Call of Duty. I've seen someone that literally is playing Call of Duty in Hytale. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy what you can do. Mods in general and afterthought? No, but like I said, they made this game in mind, with modding in the forefront. Yeah, and Minecraft, with their new strategy of updating every 5 seconds to break every mod that exists, does not seem like they're going in that direction. Yeah, modding is still opposed by Mojang, not just an afterthought. Yeah, Mojang is like actively breaking the modding community as hard as they can with their current campaign of updates. We should head home. I know we don't have enough to do everything, but we're going to run out of pickaxe, and I don't have another repair kit, so I'm going to use the limited pickaxe I have left to potentially get us out of here. One more break on this, just to see if there's like more iron somewhere on the walls. I don't see it anymore. The stone that you see, like this is stone that has iron in it. I think we can do this. Yeah, iron basalt. So if you see iron basalt, if you dig into it, even if you don't see exposed iron, you might find iron inside. Sorry, Montana, I'm not at bed. Let me get out of this cave. Yeah, thanks, Microshit, pretty much. And Microsoft is not making me feel comfortable with the direction they're going with Minecraft, since they just hired the queen of monetization and stealing shit from people and microtransactions to, like, the presidency of the friggin' company or whatever. So, definitely, Minecraft has seen some scary times. Let me go over one more, and I should be able to make that. Oh, my sheesums! I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Okay, something jumps me. I'm drinking a health potion. I don't know how I didn't die. What was that? You gotta go. No worries, my guts. Have a good night, mate. Alright, let's see. I should be able to get back there from where we did. I have the path that we took to get here. That was almost our life, chat. That was almost our life. In a flash. I might have to break this block. And this block. Oh, Jesus. Why did I just dive for the corner? Holy shit. Why did I just dive for the corner? Why can I not grab that? Grab it. That's only 4 blocks. Why can't I grab that? I should be able to grab that. Anyways. I think we're back up to the point where we can just leave. Yeah, this looks like entrance. I see the portal. Okay. Little skill issues going on? I know what you're talking about. Are we going to come back here? Let's leave the portal for now. I can always come back and grab the portal. That's fine. People leaving my front door open. Let's smelt our iron, and let's make a new pickaxe. I'm thinking making a copper pickaxe. I think we're done. We have enough copper. I think we're good. So let's do this. And we've got that cooked up. On, please. Put our iron in here. Can't tell if someone rummaged through this. I certainly hope people aren't already looting my shit. I know I grabbed that stuff. That was me. Those that can go in there. I definitely have swords. I don't mind if people come and take the swords. People could come and take the swords from my house. That's fine. I don't have any. I'm stating this right now. These scrap swords, if people are starting off on the server and they find my house and they want to come in here and take a sword, I'm fine with that. In fact, I might even just take all these swords and put them in the starter chest. I pick them up when I kill the skeletons, and I just don't throw them away. Once I get the scrapper, I could turn these into iron, so they're worth keeping. But right now, they're just swords for me. And once we upgrade this, we can get the scrapper. That's free iron, effectively, once we get this. Wish I could technically craft this right now. You have a scrapper? Guys, we're fresh out of swords. We're fresh out of swords, guys. Oh, do you guys need me to sleep? I can sleep real quick. I'm at house now. I can commit sleep. There we go. Oh, B, by the way, I don't know what level farmer's workbench you have, but you can use the one that I have out front. It's like level 6 or something. 3? Yeah, you can use mine if you want. I'm speed running potatoes. Yeah. Okay, chat, I will hydrate again. Xavier, thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water, it's good for you. That was a big mouthful. I was choked on that. You're just upgrading yours slowly. That's fair. Come over to B's house. Look at B's house. They have like they're building a skyscraper. Brev's got like a little barn. I've got like something akin to a church house. You have a thorium pick? Yo, let's go. I'm saving my thorium to make a dagger. I think I have enough to make a thorium dagger. Tower, actually. Okay, let's go. A tower. These give iron, right? These 100% give iron. Please be free iron. They do! Oh. Yes. Alright, chat. We've got, I think with the iron we found plus this, we've got the iron we need to do our upgrades. No game with a $60 to $80 price tag should rely on mods to keep the gun. No, I agree. I feel like the game itself should be good, but the mods are replay value. The mods are always replay value. Like, perfect example, Minecraft. Sometimes I get kind of burned down on Minecraft. It's rare, because there's so much I like doing, and there's so many completely different things that I like doing in Minecraft, but sometimes I get burned down on Minecraft. And it's nice to do something like play like Vault Hunters, or like, you know, when we did Potato World this year, where it's like, it's Minecraft, but it's still something so refreshingly different that it gives you that time to recharge, and then you can go back to playing like you used to. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, the core game on its own should stand on its own 2 feet. Period. Full stop. If it does it, then it's a badly designed game. I mean, that's it. But at the same time, like, any game that has replay value is instantaneously more valuable, because, like, I think that's why Minecraft is such a powerhouse of a game. It's because it's a game that doesn't have a clear beginning and end. With this game, with Hytale, I could see it having an end. Once you consume the content and you build a house and you've seen all the blocks you could build with, you stop eventually. There's no, like, redstone farms you're gonna build. There's no, like, crazy contraptions. But eventually, I'm holding out hope that eventually, when the full game releases, there's gonna be that replay value with base Hytale. That's the belief I have. And not yet, exactly, not yet at least. But again, this game just came out, like, what, a month ago? You know what I mean?
Always about the or the
let's see. Let's go smelt up all that iron.
Sometimes it's just about the.
I now have another reason to hunt down those skeletons at night, besides linen. You can go in there, you can go in there. You in there, you in there. I don't think I have anything in the bottoms yet. Nope. in there. Go in there. Let's go smelt up. I missed one. That's fine. I'll save this one for later. We'll save one in here, just in case we need it. Just in case someone needs a sword. I don't feel like that's a bad idea to keep a backup sword. And then smelt up more of this. I will need more fuel. I guess oak is probably the easiest wood to come by. I'll save the sticks for crafting arrows and stuff. I don't need that one, I suppose. That's a good chunk of iron already. Redwood is redwood is amazing for fuel. It's gonna go in there. Okay. Let's see. Do we have enough iron? We can. We can upgrade our workbench right now. And upgrading our workbench allows us to craft all these other tier 2 stuffs, but it also allows us to eventually craft our backpack upgrade, which realistically, the only thing stopping us from getting a backpack upgrade is farming some spicy boys for their cinder cloth. Which, if I could get some decent armor, I could survive those frogs confidently enough that we could just go down into the basement, effectively. And we could farm frogs. Or not frogs, but like those guys. Or, it's just a matter of finding the spicy skeletons that randomly spawn on the surface. I have no idea how those guys work. Also, the training dummies, I don't think they actually function. They're just cosmetics. The rail carts might be an interesting way to get, like, stuff between our bases. We could save that. I don't think the traps have a use right now. So yeah, I'm gonna hold off on upgrading my workbench right now. Backpack's really good, though. And I want to focus instead on upgrading this, which we should have enough light leather once that stuff behind me crafts, and then we can make this right now. We can make our thorium daggers right now. Unfortunately, that will always be the outcome when mods are natively baked in games. You agree games should always be easier mod, but devs will always use that scapegoat. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's what's the name? It's the intent behind it. If the devs are reliant on their community to make their content, then they're operating in bad faith. And I mean, there's always going to be bad faith actors out there, no matter what you do, for anything you're doing. If they are genuinely making their own game and focusing on that, and then allowing people to run wild with having fun, then cool. We can no longer shear wild sheep? What? How do you get wool, then? Technically, you could breed stuff now. I don't know how any of the breeding works, but breeding has been introduced. So you can tame and breed mobs now. Tame them with lettuce, and then just gives you wool. So you just feed them wool and you get lettuce. Sounds interesting. But yeah, I think this is our first workstation we upgrade, and then this one. Which we could technically upgrade this one right now. And this uses medium leather, this uses light leather. So we could do both of these. Iron, and this uses copper. Yeah, we could do both. Let's do both. Tier 2 armor's workbench. Now we can make everything but adamantium. So we can get cobalt. I don't know which one's better. Is thorium? Thorium's technically better than cobalt, isn't it? Or are they identical? This one gives poison resistance. This one gives projectile resistance. I'm going to call cobalt better at that point. But I thought thorium was technically supposed to be better because it's in the higher... No, I guess cobalt's in the higher difficulty, right? Because desert's the tier 2 zone, and the cold's the tier 3 zone? I don't know. But I know adamantium is outright better than all of them. But this is in the super spicy zone, which I don't think we found one of these yet. Tame them, then shear them? Can you tame them, then shear them? I have a ton of lettuce if you need to borrow, B. I have like a stack of lettuce up here if you want to borrow some. Let's see. Well, let's do this. We need our light leather. Heavy leather. I need this light... Oh, it hasn't been tanning this whole freaking time because I had the output filled. That's one reason to upgrade this as soon as we can get the chitin, because it gives us 3 output slots and 3 input slots, so we can always have our tanned versions in here without having to worry about emptying stuff. Desert Adventure Time? Yeah, Desert Adventure Time. I want my daggers first. I need one more of these to process, I think, to have enough. Right? Because we're too shy. Oh no, we have enough. Upgrade. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right, this is it, chat. I was not expecting getting thorium daggers. I'm fairly certain thorium daggers do more damage than cobalt daggers. I don't know why. I don't know why I have this belief. Or do we do cobalt? I could technically do either. Do I save the thorium? I feel like... I don't know. The cobalt look cooler. I'm gonna Google search. 1 second. Does cobalt do more damage than thorium Hytale? Alright. The AI says... The AI says, in Hytale, cobalt and thorium generally offer similar base damage for weapons, but cobalt is often considerably slightly better for damage output. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Why is the AI so absolutely cooked? Why is the AI so absolutely cooked? Media quality in general has been driving you nuts for such a long time. People still just use your opinion as excuse to ignore signs of greed and low effort. Yeah, I mean, you're not spitting anything that isn't like already well known. It's one of those things where it's like a lot of people accept the fact that there's all this disgusting greed, and there's just nothing that they can do about it. And there's the difference between like feeding said machine and being accepted of the fact that you on your own cannot do anything. Like, perfect example, and I think this is beautiful, but like, for example, Discord. Discord pushed out their, you have to like give your ID or upload your face shit, like everyone else is doing everywhere forever. Like, they're jumping on, and I feel like that is a perfect example of Discord being a greedy company. And what are they doing? Pedaling backwards as fast as they can because people started mass canceling their Nitro subscriptions. And I think that's the perfect thing that us weak plebeians that can't do anything against mega corporation can do, is stop paying them for it. Like, that's the perfect thing you can do. Honestly, chat, I'm leaning towards saying let's do cobalt because they're blue and they look cooler. I don't think they do difference. Let me look. Let me find not AI. Cobalt is. I feel like Cobalt's supposed to be an upgrade. Doesn't matter. The armor have better stats. I know enemies in Icebound are higher. Cobalt has the same exact stats as thorium armor for physical and projectiles. This is damage boost and 70. Signature attack damage boost and 75% poison resist. I don't know. I can't find conclusive, I can't find conclusive information. They're almost the same base defense as Cobalt, trades damage for poison resistance. Okay. That doesn't answer my question. Does Cobalt do more damage? Do Cobalt weapons do more damage than thorium weapons? Why are all these talking about armor? Why is Google worthless? Best armor in Hytale. How does that have anything to do with weapons? I'm crashing out here. Holy crap. Google is so worthless. Thorium versus Cobalt weapons. The weapons and tools seems to do the same except for the durability and Cobalt having a higher item level by 5, which is cosmetic only as far as I know. And Cobalt is more expensive to craft. Thorium requires medium leather and venom. Cobalt requires heavy leather. That is true. Cobalt does take heavy, and this takes medium. Why would this... Cobalt has to be better. I do have more Cobalt, but that's because I've been to an icy place and I haven't been to a desert yet. But we have a desert just south of us, so we could go get easy thorium. I feel like this is supposed to be better, so if they one day update it before we get to adamantium for whatever reason, then this is clearly intended to be the stronger of the two, so I think we make Cobalt daggers. I think that's I think that's the go-to. If we could skip to Cobalt, we do Cobalt, question mark? And they also look better. Because we're blue and orange, so they totally go with us. And then eventually we get this. So I think that's I think we're doing that, chat. I'm gonna lock it in. There we go. Ooh, they look so clean. Look at them. Ooh, they look so clean. Wait, let me get out here a little bit more so I can do a better rotation. Ooh, they look so good. Yeah, I think that was the right move choice. I think that was the right choice, chat. I think that was the right choice. Alright, can we still... We could still upgrade our workbench. I feel like this is not a waste, because we can eventually get our backpack. And we can eventually create our own, where is it? Our own scrapper. Which takes 6. We'll have enough. We can technically do this. Yeah, I'm good with this, actually. I'm gonna make this. And then we're gonna make one of our own, so we don't have to keep bothering B. And we have exactly enough to do that. And now when I bring back 100 swords, we have the ability to get free swords from the government. Where am I stuffing this is the question. My base is a little cramped. I could do that. Yeah, that works. Right next to the workbench. Yeah, that looks good, actually. Because this is just a railing. And we technically have that one sword, right? Can I... Actually, wait a minute. If these break, can I still scrap them? Okay, so if you break your tool, instead of throwing it away, it's worth almost getting another tool out of. That's worth. And I may as well break these down, right? Get some iron back since we've upgraded. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Take you out. Put you in. Now, the last thing I want... is my camera not to go inside and out of me. Where did I put all the rubble? Rubble was up here. There we go. Iron's in. We're Gucci. Alright. Next mission. You aren't bothering? No, but you know what I mean. Me running over there and being like, hi, can I help you? Nope, just using your machine while you might be using it. Next mission. We've got daggers. We definitely need some armor. We've got the thing upgraded. We just need to get some armor. We could go to the north. Right up here. This should be a coal biome. We could go try to get a bunch... Why is there a bear outside my house? 3 without a sneak attack is pretty swick. Random... Oh, that's Dave? Dave went home for the evening. Definitely only went home for the evening. No, he's fine. He just went home. He had a little too much to drink. He's fine. My goal is to eventually put potatoes in these planters up here. Honestly, yeah, Delta, that's probably the thing that's the most criminal of everything, is that you have indie games like Hytale that's outputting way better quality stuff than, like, games that have millions of dollars backing them. I mean, hell, think about it. Think about this. This game was technically in the hands of a AAA game company's possession, like Riot Studios. They had big money, and they let it rot to the point where they could not, like, recoup their losses and were gonna, like, scrap it for the tax write-off. And only because of community pushback did they release the game back to Simon to, like, be indie again. It's crazy! How did this game that had so much potential, that had so much hype for it, go into the hands of a AAA company just to die? This was free money for Riot. Riot shit the bed. I'm sorry. Whatever they did, mismanaged project, not appropriated funds, whatever you did, Riot, the smartest thing you did with this IP was giving it back. Also, guys, chill with the, like, I know you guys are passionate, but, like, chill in chat. No arguing, all right? Like, a fax man just stabbed you. It wasn't me. Let's see. What is actually, wait, while we're out here, what's the next step to upgrading this? To get potatoes, we need tier 7. So we only need one more tier. Oh, we just need to find redwood. We have redwood. Let me go grab redwood, and all we need is to craft these things. Wait, do I have enough to do this right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do! We can upgrade this right now. We can upgrade this right now. Let's go grab the redwood we have upstairs. I need... Are you shitting me? There's no shot on... Okay, no, I have more. 1, 2, 3. And then, I was gonna say, do I have literally 3 logs shy? Okay, that's enough. Reread the message. Okay. Like I said, try not to argue, guys. It's one thing to have passionate differencing of opinions. There's a certain point of time where you have to agree to disagree. All right, tier 7, potatoes. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, now we spend all of our money buying potatoes. I like how I planted something and it updated to break everything around it. We need more potatoes, which means I need to convert more shit into not potatoes. Let's see, we need more eternal wheat seeds too. Where are those at? Ah! Why am I being bullied? What did I say, B? Honestly, we just need essence of life. The essence of life is the thing we need. We can make 4 more eternal ones if we had enough. And I just spent all of them upgrading. Let's go churn a bunch of veggies we have up here. I don't think I can turn these into anything. I really don't want to turn... I don't really have a lot of... I want to save the apples. I think we can do onions now, or onions are the next tier. We don't have onions unlocked yet. I think we can do cotton. I want to save these guys, because these guys are going to be used for breeding and salads. Ooh, wait, this. Wait. Duh, rice. We've got so much rice. No, we're good. That should be tons of points. Rice is huge. Let's get lots of potatoes. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much. You. Glorious. Okay. Let's get our eternal wheat seed, just because wheat grows fast and it's free essence of life constantly. And it looks pretty. I need 4 more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think I need to grab my hoe out. This hoe has seen better days. Okay, good. I can get these back if I break them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we have a whole strip of eternal wheat. Let's put our potatoes here. Where'd my potatoes go? There they are. No, down here, please. I wish shift clicking didn't put shit in my backpack. Let's get more potatoes. Potatoes. We need like 60 anyway, so this is not enough. This is not enough to sustain me. And I think since we have the iron now, I've broken it, chat. We have the iron now. I should get a watering bucket, and we can make these grow faster. But I need another hoe. A hoe takes... We can make a copper hoe. 4 logs, 3 ingots. Let's make a copper hoe. Log. 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how much I needed. I'm just grabbing 3. Let's scrap our old hoe. Why not? Free resources. A stick. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I needed 4 logs. Oh my god, are you shitting me right now? It's way easier to just go upstairs and grab a 4th log potato. Log number 4. Good. Craft. There we go. This should last us a lot longer. Oh my Jesus. Grass spread is in the game now, right? So that'll technically revert itself eventually. There we go. I hate that I can't shift click things to here when my backpack's open. I feel like I used to be able to do that before. I cannot reduce onions yet, but I need those for the next tier, so I'm going to save these anyway. And I'll save these for... I don't know. Actually, we don't need to. We have eternal wheat now. I could just turn all this wheat into experience. We can hide that. This needs to go back in my backpack. I thought they also fixed that this goes back into my offhand automatically when we break those. I thought that was a fix they specifically applied to this new update. Also, Delta, Montana, if you guys want to keep having this conversation, have it in the Discord or DMs. I'm putting a kaputz to this conversation. The scrap machine looks like a slot machine. It looks like a mailbox with teeth. I need to make a backup pickaxe. In fact, we need to just make a new pickaxe in general. We don't have one right now. Should I make a cobalt pickaxe? We have the cobalt. We have the upgrades. That's the other reason we upgraded this. Oh, we don't... We need shadow weave scraps. We could make a thorium one, though. I feel like that would be a good use of the thorium. It's exactly enough to do it. Or do we get cobalt because it's better? And then I just have to go find a couple more freezy boys to kill. Unless B has exactly 3 shadow weave scraps they want to share. Yeah, like I said, you guys are more than welcome to continue your conversation. Like I don't think it's toxic or anything. I think you guys are having a good conversation. It's just not the vibe right now. You know what I mean? I'm the mediator of the vibe. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I just want to know, like, no hard feelings sort of thing. I don't want you to think you're being, like, punished or like, removed from chat. Raw. That's the wrong chest. Goes in there. You have no scraps? Okay. Well, we could just go up to the Freezy lands. And we can yoink us some. These guys spawn everywhere. Or I could just make thorium. You know what? Let's make the thorium one. Because I think... I don't think we're really going to be doing anything with thorium if we're going to skip right to cobalt everything anyway. So, actually, no, wait. There is one other thing we need thorium for. To upgrade this to tier 3. So maybe we do save the thorium? No, I mean, we could just go to the desert, get thorium like cray-cray. Because we also need cobalt, so, like, with that logic... Yeah, we also need shadow weed scraps for this. So, like, with that logic, yeah, no, okay, no, we're good. Let's see. What else do we do? What else are we doing? We definitely need to make our pickaxe, though. So I'm going to say let's make the thorium pickaxe. I'm biting the bullet. I'm making it. That'll last us forever. We could scrap the old one down, because why not? And then, honestly, I'm going to make a copper... Let's say make copper armor and stuff, right? We've got a lot. Copper's pretty abundant to find. What can we do with the armor situation? We can make copper pretty cheap. We already have one piece of it. Or should we try to make iron? We need light leather. We need a lot of light leather. Okay, first things first. Let's grab some iron. Let's make the watering bench thing we need. I think we also need... wait, let me grab some wood. This is the one downside to having the friggin' the bench outside. I want to make some capture crates to keep in our backpack for finding chickens. So let's make at least one capture crate. Oh, it doesn't take iron to make these. So let's make 3 of these. Oh, I don't have enough to make 3. Okay, we'll make 1. Let's make 1 of these. And then this mug here. I need specifically planks. That's so dumb. This mug here is allegedly really good. Because if you have a water source, it's infinite regen. This is what I'm being told. I don't actually know if this is true or not. I don't know, shears get poop. So I guess we can get shears too. But I guess we should save that until we do this. And we have sustainable chickens that we can shear constantly. I feel like this is for another stream. We'll save that for later. We'll save farming that for later. We can totally do this right now. Build? It is. Get our potatoes growing twice as fast. I don't know if this preserves the land fast, like, better. Like, if it's wet, it has to get dehydrated, and then it can... Why is that one not? Oh, it's empty. Why can't I water this one? Why does this one look unwatered? Oh, there we go, because it was unwatered. And this last strip that I, for whatever reason, almost forgot to do. There we go. We can keep this in here. And if I can make that tankard, let's go upstairs real quick. Grab a single hardwood, I think specifically needed hardwood. So like one of these guys. And then I want to test this. I want to test this theory of infinite regen out. Craft. So like, let's say, I don't know, let's say we were working on our roof, and I don't know, like we fell from the ground and took damage. I guess, let's simulate that from not on top of our roof. Like, oh no, I took a small amount of damage. Then we could just drink this. Oh. It's not regen, but it does give you life. Okay. So technically, it's like, instead of having to consume food and getting the buff and wasting the buff, you can just heal yourself with a tankard. I think that's worth having, because I could just pop a bucket down, put water down, drink until I need to, and then pick the bucket back up. And this is like infinite healing when we're out of combat, so to speak. That's useful. I think that's good to have. We'll put that up there too. We'll keep that on us. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Just like pause, real quick chug, and we're good. Except for I don't have to reset all the mobs if I'm in an area and I want to refill my tankard. Oh, these grew. That one grew at least. Alright. I say we go to the cold, and we get... If I can end stream in full cobalt armor, that would be broken. How much cobalt would we need? So 12 plus 24 is 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 44 plus 18. I'm not opening a calculator right now. Is 62. So I need almost a stack of cobalt, which I feel like we can get. And then how much leather? 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 7 is 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. We already have that, so we don't need to worry about the leather. We do need to worry about the shadow weave scraps. So 4 plus 7 is 11. 11, 14, 14, 20. So we need 20, we have 1, so we need 19 more of those. I feel like we can get those at the same time. I feel like that's a doable thing. We go get full cobalt, and then we end stream once we manage to do that, if we manage to do that. What if they're out of life gem steal? They do have a totem. We don't have it yet. But we can make it. I could show you. Brev has, I think Brev has the workstation. We can make one now that we have ourselves upgraded. Let me come on over here real quick. Go find Brev's workstations. Brev just finished their little house over here before stream started. Oh. Let's see. Arcanist? No. Alchemist. Nope, maybe it was Arcanist. Yeah, it's right here. Healing Totem. It's basically an item you throw down and has a cooldown and does AoE healing. The downside to this is it also heals enemies, so you have to be, like, smart about how you use it. But this item is basically infinite, like, throw down gem of healing. Hytale looks so much better the more you watch. Hytale is beautiful. That's why I'm really excited to see where it goes, because it has so much potential. It has so much untapped potential. And they are actively, like, balls to the wall doing, like, what, like, effectively, like, Minecraft updates, like, what you wait, like, a year for. They're doing in a week. The counter... Oh, wait. Is it still just chatting? I can fix that. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate that. Let's do Hytale. There we go. Thank you. Sacrifice, why? Welcome in, Sacrifice. I know you were here earlier. I just didn't want to call you out in case you weren't wanting to be called out. But yes, we need 10 greater healing potions, which I think Brev is experimenting to see if this guy spreads. I don't think they do. I know you can get a crafting recipe for it. Is that undead in front of my base? It is. They're going for the potatoes. We need to stop them for going for the potatoes. Are they hitting each other? What were they doing? Were they attacking my crops? What were they doing? They were like screwing each other. Okay, there we go. Let's drop some stuff off real quick. I can go in there. They were attacking. We didn't have any crops on that side, though. Right? We didn't have any crops on that half. They only had it on the other. Were they attacking the farmland? Because that's crazy if that's what they do. You can go in there. You can go in there. It's the only downside to my base is when I'm in third person. It's kind of unbearable to have the camera undulate. Maybe that'll get fixed once I finish filling these out. These are all the special chests I've been finding. Lumberjack, high roll, and iron. And then these are just the ones you can craft. Let's see. We have some more goodies in here. Goodies. Do we need anything else? Yeah, let's upgrade our hatchet. I think I said I wanted to do copper. I'm going to make a backup copper pick just in case something happens. And I'm going to make a copper hatchet to replace our stone one. And then this can go up here. And this last slot is for our portal that we still have to go back and fetch. That's still, yeah, that still grinds even though I'm not here. Oh, geez, that glows. Oh, geez, I didn't realize, oh, geez. I didn't realize it glowed like that. That thing schmelts a bitch. Let's see. There we go. Okay. I think we're ready to go on adventure. Let's go to the north. So if we're going to go to the north, I'm going to go back and get our portal. And then we can leave the mine shaft. The mine shaft has served its purpose. It gave us the ability to get iron from scrapping shit. It gave us the iron we needed to upgrade our benches. And now we can head up this way. I wish I could still make temporary markers. We just basically have to go north. I will collect berries and plants along the way, because that's free essence, and we need lots of essence to upgrade our workbench. Can I sneak up on these guys? Can I one-shot one of these guys now? I can one-shot the thumpers. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, wait, that's a wolf. Can I one-shot the wolf? Pole bolt is so good. Almost. That's crazy damage, though. He still got a hit off on me. Those guys over there that have the lights, those are the guys that drop the scrap swords. So those guys are potential walking iron factories. And there's all our houses over there. I'm looking for any bears. Because I still need heavy leather galore. Iron farm, yeah, pretty much. If there's a way that you can control how they spawn, they are definitely a renewable source of iron. Which is useful, because a lot of stuff uses iron. I hear dogs. Why do I hear dogs? I hear growling. Are they in the hole? Hello? I have an ult for you. I'll ult on your ass. Where'd you go? Where? I heard a growl. I'm not crazy, right, chat? I heard a growl. Okay, I must be crazy. It's fine. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I like our little neighborhood. It's cute. It's cute. I'm excited to see what it'll look like if other people build nearby. We could build roads connecting the houses and stuff like that. Is that a wolf over there? Okay. Yeah, you definitely do extra damage when you sneak attack them. I see Cthulhu over there. I'm not messing with that. Is this a sleeping wolf? It is. That wasn't a wolf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a bird. I snuck attack, ulted a bird. No, you're good. We still have to get all the other stuff. I need the shadow weave cloth and stuff like that. And we'll probably get bears while we're up there in the meantime. Honestly, I think we had enough leather. I think we honestly had enough leather to make a full set of cobalt armor. We really just need the cobalt itself, which I think we needed like 50 something more. And then we needed the shadow weaves scraps. See a spider over here. Does the spider not see me? Damn it. I'm poisoned. I guess we'll do this. Extra stamina gain. The poison sucks. Okay. I don't know what the Essence of Void does. I don't know if there's a lot of crafting recipes for it. I guess we could fast travel with this too. Oh, I see wolf. I see wolf. Hunting wolves. Go. Free medium. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I want to see how much I can do on a bear with these cobalt daggers. We tested that actually. Can I, if I sneak up on a bear, do you think I could two-shot a bear? Use for mithril eventually? Okay, so it's like one of those things we can't do anything with it now, but it'll eventually be important. They did say they were adding, so the next zone that they're adding is going to have the storm leather in it. And I assume at that point the mithril. There's something above me. No, it's a bird. You're cooked? No! Uncooks your you. Going north. I know there's a snowy zone up here. Hello, can I grab? Let's see. Yeah, so like this right here is the beginning of snowy zone. So all of this is snowy zone. Oh, jeez. Actually, I want to test something, because that wasn't a lot of fall damage. If I hit crouch right before I hit the ground, after I jump off the wall here. Oh, you can mitigate fall damage. Or at least you can reduce it, I'm sure. So crouch definitely reduces fall damage. If you can remember to crouch before you hit the ground, you might reduce your fall damage to nothing. That's good to know, actually, and it looks cool. Or you could use a minecart and fall ridiculous distances. The boat tech from Minecraft made it over in minecarts over here. Because in Minecraft, minecarts still hurt you unless you land on railings, right? I tried water bucket clutch. It does not, like, update fast enough to work. Are those cold boys over there? No, that looks like a normal skeleton. Normal skeleton. Can I sneak up on the archers? I know I can't sneak up on the other guys. But can I sneak up on the archers? Yes. When one-shot them. That was a spicy boy, too. Ooh, I one-shot a spicy boy! 3 cinder cloth scrap is huge. Oh, jeez. I was trying to mute my mic so I can cough, clear my throat. I hope I muted in time. Now I'm waving at you. Yeah, these guys we can't hide from. I'm gonna ult on this guy. Can I sneak? I don't think I can sneak up on these guys either. Can I? Oh, maybe you can. I'm gonna ult sneak attack this mofo. That did a lot of damage. Oh my god, I can two-shot them. Let's see. We need to keep going north. I do want to keep my eyes peeled for more free Bernie boys like that. Free Bernie boys spawning out in the wild here, like that guy. Is that a Bernie boy? That's a Bernie. I think that's a Bernie boy. I think that's a Bernie boy. I think that's a Bernie archer. Montana has left default. You cannot run from me. For that long. Eat my water? Okay, yeah, that's another Bernie boy. 3 more scraps. This is huge. Alright, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Okay, full streamer care package. Okay, 1 second. I'm sitting up. Thank you for taking care of your streamer, B. Tasty. Very tasty. Yum, yum. We've gotten 6 cinder cloth. Is that another one? Wait, another one just spawned. That's definitely a Bernie boy. Oh, he definitely saw me, though. Oh, jeez. These guys don't do as much damage as you would think. 2 more Cinderclaw scraps. I'll take it. Why is this field, specifically this field, spawning so many of them? I see a Cthulhu over there. I really don't want to mess with that, but I see another Bernie boy. I could probably kill the Cthulhu, but he will two-shot me. I have no armor. And they have a crazy detection range. I wish I could, like... I wish I could run. Yeah, he's already seeing me. If I can ult on him, I can probably kill him in 1 shot. But he's already summoned ads. No, I'm gonna not mess with the Cthulhu guy. If I can get him to come down to my level... Yeah, like, he's already seeing me. Like, it's crazy. The detection range these guys have are insane. I need my Cinderclaw scrap, though. Can I have that? Can I have that? Why can't I have this? Is that not actually on the ground there? It's lagging. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. The server's, like, crashing or lagging out or something. Okay, it unlagged. Okay, we're good. Cthulhu despawned. Okay, I think he despawned because it's daytime now. Bruh, the Cobalt daggers are insane. Insane. Welcome back, Montana. I'm gonna ult on this foo. I don't think he saw me. It's daytime. I don't know if I could sneak up as efficiently in daytime. I'm sneaking, chat. Oh my god, almost one-shot him. Holy schmauzow. Those guys could also drop the Void Hearts, which are useful. I think I already found one, but having multiple is not going to be bad for getting other people backpack upgrades and stuff like that. I don't know what this guy drops. These troll guys. But I think he has range damage. The dogs are one shot. There we go. I definitely feel like a full heal's worth it. We'll use the stamina to get north. We're up north pretty much once we hit here. I see some blood rose? I see something glowing over here. What do we think of Hans eats? Wheat? Wild pig. Oh, let's go. Oh, I see a lot of copper down there. It's just a blood rose. I think we need those to make the greater health potion so that we can get the totems. But yeah, this is the cold biome. And I think up here there's a nice mountain. Yeah, this mountain range right here. See those little blue specks, those single pixels? That's cobalt. So we can literally just go get free cobalt. And they might do carrots or apples. Can we make sugar? I don't think sugar is craftable. Otherwise, I would say sugar would definitely be a thing horses would eat. Very atmospheric. Even if he bullies you, you take care of your streamer. Aww. I only bully you with love. Wait, is that a bear? That's a cow. No, those are mooses. I don't think we found moose yet. Discover moose? Nope, someone's discovered moose. Maybe we've discovered moose in the past. I know everyone shares their memories. So if we find an aminal, you're helping the server get towards like 250 animals discovered or what have you. And we get like, we unlock extra rewards and stuff like that. Let's see, I think we're almost there. This is the mountain. So this right here, I think if we break this, there's a chance that there's... Okay, well this one's copper. Oh, that breaks so much easier. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. But yeah, look at that. Two-shotting ore. Like how this stone sticks out here. This is how you could find ore even if it's not to the surface. Every ore has like its own unique rock that it hides in. So when it's out of place like that, it makes it really easy to see. Like I think there's some up there. Some down here. These are the ones I think, this is where I previously got it. Yeah, cobalt slated cracked. Cobalt slate cracked. But now we can definitely get it a lot faster with our pretty green pickaxe. So we're looking for those dark chunks, effectively. The dark chunks is what's going to have the cobalt. Geen pick. It's a geen pick. Minecraft has that too now. Minecraft is, I will laugh that I feel like Minecraft's adding a lot of stuff based off of Hytale. Like, Brev told me this morning that that Minecraft added the ability for you to put stone in a stone cutter and get cobblestone. And, I mean, that's something I feel like people have been asking for forever. And because it's in Hytale, now it's conveniently in Minecraft, that's crazy. Wow, that's wild. Wow, it's insane. Crazy moves. Alright, where's that black stone at? I don't know if they added this before Hytale, but you have noticed it before. Yeah, they've added a lot of stuff that seem very Hytale adjacent. Yeah, okay. A little over this ridge. Which I'm all for. They finally got completion. Yeah, I know. Are they all competition? Competition. Yeah. Oh, these guys. We need these guys. These guys drop the cloth. They drop me too, if I'm not careful. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, they drop linen. Oh, these guys don't drop the shadow weave. I know what the guys look like that do. They're like the barbarian looking mofos, but they're also very scary to fight without armor. Where the hell is that rock? It's a little bit north of us. Over here somewhere? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right over here. Oh, wait, I lied. It's this way. There it is. Okay, only 4 hits. Not bad. I don't think there's going to be more in here. That's it. Let's check out. I see some copper over there, but I see more over here. It's a nice little patch right there. May as well grab the copper while we're here. Why not? We two-shot it. Is that a wolf? That is a wolf. That's free medium leather. Yeah, the Viking guys. They're a pain in the ass. Oh. Yeah, there's some more cobalt. We got 2 wolves over here. Maybe I could sneak up on them. Nope, I missed. Alright, there we go. Ancient Marines, pretty much. Vikings are not to be trifled with, both in Hytale and in real life. Oh, please don't be only 2. This looks like a huge chunk. That's the downside to the easy surface ones, is they're typically, you could get lucky or you could get very unlucky. We should have a little bit more to the left over here. I see it already. Maybe this is a really deeply buried one and we're just seeing the surface of it. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We found a big boy. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Did we dead end already? Aww. Oh, wow. That was a pretty good one. We've got half a stack almost. We need like 2 stacks. 2 stacks. And honestly, then we have to find a... Ooh, there's some more here. And then we need to find a Viking village and get a bunch of cinder cloth scrap. We're not cinder cloth. Shadow weave. Any more down here? You're eating fiber in this game? I mean, fiber is good for you, right? Keeps you regular. Let's see. Any more easy mountain cobalt? Actually, I don't really see any. This looks like a Viking village, maybe. We can go check it out. It looks like one of the small ones. So we might have a chance of surviving that. Honestly, the thing I'm most afraid of are the friggin' the barbarian guys that like run at you and just spam attack you. They do big damage. They could probably two-shot us. Like, I want to say they do damage like bears do damage. They just attack faster. They're bears on crack. When you eat healthier in games than you do in IRL. I know, right? Ooh. I see a Freezy Boy down here. And a Freezy Boy sees me. I also see some Cobalt left behind. Out of the corner of my eye over here. Come on down. All the way down that way. That's the only downside to these daggers, is you jump around like a crazy person if the game like can't track what you're trying to go for. You know what? It's worth going for it. We need crazy amounts of Cobalt anyway. Let's eat some meat stick. I brought the hoe with me. That's a waste. Imagine powdered snow, and I know, right? I can't help but think that every time I see it, and I have to tell myself internally, like, no, that's not wrong game, Potato. You're safe. They do have traps, though. This game does have traps. Ooh, there's more sneaky. Sneaky more. Big vein. Hidden big vein. I think that's it. Just a cheeky couple extra pieces. That's fine, though. There was something we needed ice for. Oh, look, there's more over here we missed. Some copper up here. Why not? Take the copper. Free copper. I'm glad we went down for that other vein. Ooh, it's a nice size vein, too. Ooh, it's a nice size vein, too. Ooh, it's a nice size vein, too. Any more? No, I think that's it. Okay. Let's go check that camp out over there, because that might give us our shadow weave that we need. I see a wolfie. Free medium leather from the government. Yes, yes. Easy claps. Oh, there's another one. They didn't hear us murdering their friend. And they're guarding some cobalt. Beautiful. Do we get lucky? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, baby, we do. There's more over here. Oh, there's more over here. Woo! Let's go, baby. Oh, my Jeezums. Big vein. Any more that way? No. Any more this way? No. That was a good chunk. That was a big, thick chunk. Alright, but this is legit scary time. I could die here. Easily. Easily, this place could be the death of me very, very quickly. I'm trying to scout out to see if I can see any dudes. Oh, well, there's a bear over here. I should definitely murk the bear first. Oh, the burr has seen me. Oh, we can three-shot bears now. Oh! Oh, that was almost my life. Oh my god. I had to I luckily shielded. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. Thank you for the heavy hide. This is a skeleton encampment, isn't it? This isn't the encampment I was thinking about. I don't see bros here. I just see a whole lot of free meat. It's something... Did a bear walk on the fire and kill itself on frickin' flames? That's insane. Also, didn't I make a hatchet? I did. Put the wrong thing in my bar. There should be chests here still. Hello, loot? I don't see any loot. Looking for the chests. Looking for the chests. I love chests. Give me a chest. Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sure, why not? I'll take it all. Some shadow weave scraps. Useful. And then I'll take the chest. Okay. Not the encampment. Oh, there's a Yeti up there. Not worth it, honestly. The Yetis really don't drop anything. Oh, look at this tiny little burnt biome. That's cute. I don't know what that is. That could be interesting to check out. We need the Viking dudes. I think... I don't see the big Viking city that I know for a fact we can get them in. What's this? A Forgotten Temple Gateway. Interesting. We could steal the high loot chests from in there if someone hasn't gotten them yet. Making sure that someone's not spawning. That's a big bird. That's a huge bird. It's over, Fox. I have the high ground. Oh, I dropped that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's get some of this food in me. Being shot from multiple angles here. Kill him. Kill him. Stop blending a tree and murder him. This feels like someone hiding. Oh my god, it feels like someone... Ooh, I see cobalt. It feels like someone hiding in tall grass in Minecraft. That's what that just felt like. Free cobalt? What's this down here? Okay. There's gotta be more than that, right? Oh, well. Free vein, not gonna complain. Ooh, I see a polar bear. That. Ooh, I see cobalt on that shore. I think we're at the point where we almost have enough cobalt to do what we're trying to do. We just need, like, a ton of this. We needed, like, what, 40 or 20? I forgot what number I said. It was at least 20, but I feel like 40 was probably the correct number. His name is Gregory. You love him so much. The frog? There's that sweet cobalt. Just come down here real quick. Your pig. Oh, okay. You name a lot of things Greg, so I was getting them a little bit confused. Okay, yeah, more. 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 It just keeps going. I'm not complaining. Oh, it stopped. Oh, no, never mind. It didn't stop yet. It's still going. This gotta be like 2 veins combined into 1. This is an omega vein. Oh my jeezums. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, gimme, cobalt. Gimme, gimme, cobalt pop. Oh my jeezums, it just keeps going. I hear a bear. Is that it? That's it. I got a polar bear, which means there's a polar bear very upset with me out here. Hello. You wouldn't happen to be friendly, would you? Nope, not friendly. You know, in fairness, I did try to attack it first. Haha, you can't reach me. Haha, you're stupid. Haha, you can't reach me. Wait, could I just do this for free? I could do it for free. It's literally free. Can I get out of the water? Thank you. No! Oh, it went down. Ooh, what's that thing over there? Is that friendly? What's that guy? I see so much gold in the water. Could be a new memory? Are you a new memory? No? But you seem friendly. Okay. Whatever it is, we've discovered it before. Oh my jeezums. Why does it feel like the water is icy too? Not just like the top. Like being underwater feels like ice. Let's get the hell out of this death zone. Free bear? Look, chat, if anything, I'm doing these bears a service. They're stranded out here. They can't swim. Like they're so incapable of swimming. Oh no, he can get to that one. I was gonna say that he can't even cross a 1-block gap. He can cross a 1-block gap, chat. Can you get to this one? You can. He really, really, really wants to. Oh, hi, Snapjaw. How you doing down there? Crystalline depths. Can you not get to here? Okay, you're literally stranded here. Let me save your life. Oh no, he's... Oh, he's not as stranded as he led me to believe. Okay, no. Okay, you stay right there, buddy. We're gonna put you out of your misery. I'm doing you a mercy. There you go. So wait, crystalline depths. This is a new biome. What's in the crystalline depths besides snapjaws that are clearly friendly? I don't know why they're friendly. They look terrifying. But they're friendly. Because they don't attack me. They run away from me, even. That thing looks like it should eat me. I'm tempted to go over there, but I know my balls will be thoroughly cinched. We need to get at least cobalt armor before we go over there. Minimum. The shit over there will just cook you. Quite literally. Trying to just get around here to unlock more biome up here. Oh, right here. That might be good. That might be the thing we need. That might have the guys in it. I don't know if that would. If not, this guy might. This looks like a mine shaft. This actually might be the better one. This one right here might be the ideal one. That is to the northeast of us. Yeah. Okay. Perfectly northeast. Let's see if we can scale this massive mountain. We might die, chat. We might die. If mods want to run a poll whether or not I survive and get the scrap that I need. I think that would be an acceptable potato chip gamba. Let's see. I've noticed that there's like a dive up and a dive forward when it comes to the daggers, and I'm trying to figure out what controls them. Because it's not always the way you face. Should be able to get this way. Watch Goku TP behind you. Yeah, I know. Are you... No, you're normal shale. Technically in Minecraft... technically in Hytale, you basically have keep inventory on. You just drop a portion of your resources and your items take durability damage. Ooh. I see leaf that me wanty. And these could have, what's his name? Cobalt in them, so... The Everfrost. New biome unlocked. Let's go. Check these guys for cobalt real quick while we're here. Okay. I don't see any. You'll typically have cobalt on the surface if they have them on the middle. Because I think they're like ice in the middle. You're here to attack! Welcome in, Iron Foxes. Twitch croaked hard on you. No! But at least you're back, mate. That's all that matters. Let's see. I see a polar bear over there. Can I make this jump? I don't have to. Actually, I might need to. Okay, if I can get up here, I can do this. I can do this. 1 second. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. It's very britchy cold. Let's see. So we're going to this guy over here, effectively. Do I pass up free medium along the way? No, I don't think I do. Can't say no to free medium. So much damage. Oh, we have an ult. We can go get this bear down real quick, too. And it's sleeping. We can sneak up. Sneak ult. Alright, don't turn around. We one-shot them! Holy crap! We can one-shot bears if we sneak attack them with our ult. That's crazy. Stay low, stay frosty. Let's see. I'm still heading in the right direction, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, Jesus. We're good. I don't know if I can, like, do the dash into a grab. Like, I don't know if it'll cancel the dash to grab. Alright, well, I tried to do the control thing, but I don't think that worked. It worked there. It just also I took damage. Such a cool move to pull off. I see Freezy Boys. I don't think these guys drop the Shadow Weave. cedar. But we can try and just kill them anyway. Especially if they're going to group up like that for us. Because they do drop Freezy essence. Oh, jeez. There we go. A little bit of lag, we're good. I will eat meat. Consume meat. Our inventory is absolutely cooked. So we have our teleporter back. I guess I can keep this down here in case we need stamina. I'm going northeast, right? Yeah, it's almost there. We're almost there. A random pumpkin out here. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to take up our inventory space. We don't have like something like a bundle. And our backpack's a wee tiny little backpack right now, so it's not super useful. Internet's so wonky nowadays. A lot of things are so wonky nowadays. Okay, here it is. Yes, I think this is the correct thing. I'm looking for the mobs. I see the mobs. Okay. They're fighting each other. Wait, why are they fighting each other? He just killed him! Why are they fighting each other? Okay, if they want to fight each other, that's good with me. No, don't kill the penguin. No, I tried to save the bear. Oh, he unkilled his friend. Interesting. Okay, come on over here. I want to get you out of the picture so you don't try to gank me while I'm getting ganked. There we go. Those guys up there, they're the ones that drop. They're the ones that drop the Shadow Weave. But they also, like, they pull. Like, they're like zombie piglins. If I attack one, they all pull. Yeah, we're in Finland right now. And that guy right there is scary. He throws ranged. I want to see if I can, like, aggro. Hey. Hey, are you guys aware that I exist? I want to, like, pull them out. He's almost dead. But he's not. Oh, jeez. Okay, one down. The range guys are trying to shoot me. Oh, my jeezums. I have an ult for you. Okay, get wrecked. Alright, that's good fiber. Oh, my jeez, the range guys are on me, though. Unamos. I need stamina. The range guys go down pretty easy. If I get on top of one, they're dead. But they do good damage. There we go. 2 Shadow Weaves. Some Shadow Weaves here. Where'd those other guys go? They, like, ran back into their hole. This is good. We have a lot of Shadow Weave we just got from that. Oh. I like how they're like, huh? Hi. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, good, good, good. Any aggro? Any aggro? I don't think we pulled anyone. Whew! Finland's a bunch of trees, is it? I can believe that. Now, this has an underground structure. I don't think I'm brave enough to go down there, because I will get cooked if I get stuck down there. But we know how to get down there. I'm trying to see. I don't remember if there was any loot. Like, if I go up here. Oh, no falling, please. Like a little jumping puzzle of shelves up here. Oh, please. I don't think there's any loot up here. I think it's just here for the sake of annoying the crap out of me. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's fine. It's like, oh no, where are you? Oh, jeez. Instantly! What killed me? What killed me from where? We lost a lot of our shit. And we didn't put a portal down, chat. I knew I was gonna die. I knew I shouldn't have been in the middle of it. But I swear to God, we cleared the area. They spawned in my asshole. It's quick dump. Quick dumpy. Honestly, we still have a bunch of thorium. Or not. We've still got a bunch of our Shadow Weave. Or not. Dark feathers? I don't know what feathers are for. I want to go grab all that stuff. We're going to go back up and grab that stuff. Eat my water? Okay, chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for hydrating your stream. The problem is we died right in the middle of that encampment. So we have to go all the way in. We have to go all the way in, chat. Let's get this away. Let's get this away. Let's get this away. Let me get my hoe out of here. Remind me to put the portal down when we get out there in case we die again. Hear me out. Blast the place. Pulls out the friggin' orbital space laser. We do. Put you guys in there for now. Okay. We'll have to come back and get our potatoes. Because I don't know how the chunks loading in this game works, but I know we have like a 10-minute timer before our stuff despawns. Bro, it was instant. It was instant. I was at full health, killing a bitch, and then all of a sudden, dead. Like, by the time I realized there was something hitting me, I was dead. That's why I said, like, no armor messing with those guys. I was asking to be killed. But we went around the entire place. We cleared the entire upstairs. There was no one. Then suddenly that one guy spawned, and all of his friends spawned around him. Because that one guy spawned, another archer I heard shooting me from behind, and then the friggin' barbarian guy jumped in at the last second. But that's good. That means we can farm that place for more scraps. I swear we got like 10 scraps there. So if those 3 guys are still there, we can kill the 3 of them, same we did the first round. Hello, let us introduce. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, I thought you thought this was going to be too easy, so we decided to ruin your whole career. I love the crouch mitigate fall damage mechanic. It's so fun. It's so satisfying when you pull it off too. I don't know if you time it, if it makes it better. Like if you mitigate all fall damage, if you perfectly time a crouch. But it reduces a ton of fall damage. I'm half tempted to use some of my good food here just to sprint longer. To get back there faster. I should have my death marked on the map. It's probably not even on the map yet. Keeping my eyes peeled for anything of interest. I'll grab on the way. Oh, geez. I was not expecting to fare there. I tried to do the crouch thing through that. Did not work. I could get distracted fighting every bear I see, or we could try to make sure we get all of our loot back. I'm focusing on getting the loot back, chat. Considering that this might be our last run up here, our last chance to get our cobalt armor before end of stream. So if I die this time, I don't think we're going to be able to make this journey again. I think the stuff we lose. Skeleton just stuck up on you and slapped your ass? Rude! Oh geez, almost jumped in that freaking hole. Moosies? The redwood forests are so pretty. How wooed. How wooed. How you gonna be so wooed? I'm gonna slap your ass anyway. We should be getting close. Yeah, I think it was right on the other side of this up here. So we should be able to see this quick. What is... Fastest route is probably gonna go left. Right? No, it's less mountainous. Let's go to the right and wrap around. We should be able to get up that way. Minecraft skeleton sound, slap. Yeah, I know, right? Kink. I see cobalt. Oh, I'm tempted. Alright, I failed my will save roll, chat. It's quick surface. It's quick surface cobalt. It's quick surface cobalt. It's literally 1. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 I'm gonna turn the music up. Fast travel music. We're on our nefarious shit. Why is this guy dead? Yeah, I'll take free ice essence. We're murking people. Is that a Viking village? That looks dangerous for our life. So does that bear. We're gonna have to kill the bear to get by. Easy claps. Locking in, chat. We're gonna wait till we lock in, until we engage lock-in mode, till we get back to where we died. This might be a good place to farm too. This looks like a village that they would be in. I don't see any of them, but they look like they would live here. Yeah, I don't see any mobs here, but that looks like an ideal location. I got a rage runner ready for when we get there. I can see our death marker. We're getting close. But the fact that I can see the death marker means we probably have a timer now. And it's nighttime, too, to make it even scarier. We have to do all this while fighting the void spawn. I might put the portal down when we... Well, I am putting the portal down. But when we get there, I'll put the portal down, go back home, sleep. And then we can go back and get our stuff. Hopefully, it's still all there. That's not the place we're at. We have to go this way. I know, right? We're almost there. At least you can move really fast with the daggers. Is that it right there? No, it's over this way. It's like, oh my Jesus! I couldn't roll while doing the dash. How far are we? Okay, we're almost on top of it. The void spawn's not going to make this any easier. This is already way above our difficulty level right now. Okay, here it is. I'm going to put it far enough away that I don't have to worry about any of these guys coming into my house, but close enough that we can walk right through and in and out easy enough. Take out these guys real quick. Oh my jeez. I'm gonna use my rage runner on this guy. Oh my jeez, I'm getting mobbed. Barely got that heal off. That was a risky heal. Oh my god, I'm being mobbed! What is this? A snail? He threw me. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Have a moment to breathe. Okay, we're gonna go up here. There's Cthulhu's everywhere. Oh my lord. This is not indicative to living. Alright, we're putting a portal down over here. I'm making an executive decision. Okay. I'm home. I'm gonna go sleep. And then we got to go back and get our shit. We can't screw around. Our shit's gonna despawn. Whew. Thinking they're after you. There we go. Okay. All right. Can we get our shit back? This is a rescue mission, chat. Let's quickly make some more skewers. I need some more mood. No, I think I can take care of it, B. You're building. You don't have to worry. I'm gonna just use this as a dump chest real quick. And I'll sort that later. Okay. Back through the portal. Alright, we need some battle music, chat. We need some battle music. What do we listen to for battle music? Ooh. I know. This one. So many void spawns still. My death, it's over here. Yeah. Barbie world, yeah, right? Okay, we got this. We're gonna live. We're gonna survive. We're gonna get all our shit back. Let's pre-eat. Is our stuff even still here? I think it's despawned. I think it's despawned already, chat. I think it's already gone. Because we died right there. No! It was right here. This is where we died. It despawned. I think we spent too much time in the forest trying not to die, putting our portal down. Oh well. We could still use this portal to fight whatever guys might spawn in here and get the rest of our Shadow Weave. All we really lost was some Kobold and Shadow Weave. I heard an attack. Oh, it's this guy. I don't care about you. But you will fear me. You lost your range, buddies. Woo! Basement. Maybe some dudes down here. Oh, there are definitely dudes down here. Yeah, come and get me. Up this way, though. Please, like, come up this way and get me. I don't want to fight in those tight corners. I'm going to fall on one of you. You're going to instantly gank me. I mean, if you want to do it that way, I have range too. Make sure they don't come up behind me. Guy over there. I swear I saw a guy. Is he laying down? Oh, jeez. He's coming. Oh, he's coming! Oh! Come on. Yeah, come on, up here. Fight me up here. They don't do as much as I thought, but they are very fast. Woo! That hurt. Free Shadow Weave. I would really prefer to fight them up here if I could. They want to spawn on my when I've cleared them all, but now that I've not, now that I'm ready for them, now they don't want to, huh? Now they don't want to. This is the this is what got me killed. I jumped down on the guy there, and all of a sudden, like 5 guys spawn on me. Okay. I think that's it. We can try to go back over here and check that place out, see if it has spawns. I didn't see any, but if there's no spawns, we can just explore it. Welcome back, Xavier. Oh, yes. Brr. Where's our portal at? Let me remove our death. Remove marker. Marker damn near killed her. Let's pick this up. And put it in here. I don't know if putting stuff in your backpack makes it so that you can't drop it when you die. But I'd like to hope that that kind of works that way. Otherwise, I could drop a portal frame, and that scares me. Yeah, unfortunately, can't drop links. Most of the music that I have, in fact, should be all of the music I'm going to play, is like DMCA free. So that we don't have to worry about getting clapped on YouTube when the VOD goes up. Grab this free cobalt that's just here. But if you want, Heavenly, you can drop, I always listen to new music, both if you want to join us during our Beat Saber streams, we play recommendations all the time. I love listening to new music. Even if it's not something I put on my stream playlist, you can always suggest a song for that. Tato, B? Is something wrong? There are moles? Yeah, what about them? What about the moles? The mole people? We need these leaves. There's always been moles. Have you not seen them? Mole people? Yeah, you've not seen the mole, like legitimately, like they've been in always. They typically spawn wherever the rats can spawn. They're like bigger rats. Never? Let's grab this leaf over here. We need these leaves for making potions so that we can make the regen totems. Oh, hello. Montana's back. Welcome back, Montana. If you're gonna give me free copper like that, I'm just gonna take it. Look at the lag. Drop down on this one here. I missed it. I broke it. There we go. I don't really care about the copper. I'm here for the blood leaves, but you know, I guess while I'm here, a little bit of free copper can't hurt, right? It's easy free copper. I may as well just get it all in here. We're not on a timer anymore. Getting one of these with cobalt, now that would have been nice. Did I literally miss all of that over there? The downside to this chat is dying that time took away 10% of our axe's durability. So we're gonna have to make a repair kit when we get back home. Or risk having this thing break. And by break, I mean just we won't be able to use it. I do have a backup on us in case we need it. Now the lizard people running the government, that you could get behind. Yeah, your mole people one isn't as catchy as lizard people. There we go. How do I feel like this copper is just regenerating? I feel like I've been up here, and there was not copper up here before. I keep looking back at this pillar. Alright, look, that's all the copper that's here, right? All the copper that's here, right? It's gone, it's all gone. Ouch. I swear to God, I'm gonna look this way, go mine a copper, and turn around, it's gonna be filled with copper again. Holy crap, I just realized I'm about to die. How did I take that much damage? I have come! Please. Welcome in, Brev. Wait, I could do the clip.
Please.
Please. Let's see. So, we're trying to go down to this little village thing here. And... yeah, I don't think I care about being up here anymore. So let's go back to the east. Not fall and die. This way, and then down. Did we whitelist Brev? Oh, I don't think we did. Brev, what's your, drop your username, or you could whitelist yourself. It's the same command as Minecraft. You have to do it in the console. We added whitelisting so that everyone can join without having to worry about a bazillion people potentially trolling and doing bad things. Huh. Okay, you could actually avoid a lot of fall damage by controlling. Am I going the right way? Yes, a little more east, and then we can go south. More like a white out. I know, with all this snow, I could barely see 5 feet in front of my face. Bro, I legitimately woke up yesterday morning and had to drive to work in fog that I could only presume. Like, worse fog than this. Literally worse fog. Like, some Silent Hill shit. I was driving, and I can only, like, you know the little lines in the road? I could only see 3. I could only see 3 lines in the road. That's how bad the fog was. Beyond that, it was just pea soup. My face is white? Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll take that. I'll accept that. I was white on there. Got some white on me. I don't think that's a Viking one. Yeah, I have white on my face. I accept that, yeah. This is not a Viking one, I don't think. This is like a skeleton outpost. We can loot it real quick. I really want to go down that way, though. That's the thing I actually desire. Yeah, it's just skeletons. I don't really care. We don't want skeletons. Brevert has joined default. I want Cobalt before end of stream. That's the goal. Please. Alright, let's see. I'm going to set up the portal first, chat. So if horrible things happen, we don't have to walk all the way back! Holy crap cakes. Saw my life flash before my eyes. I still took a little bit of fall damage, but you pretty much drop all of it.
Come to bed, Daddy, so you can stuff me with your burrito.
Why would I go to bed to get burrito? Alright, let's see. Does this little Viking village have what we need? Does Viking village have what we need? I'm hoping that it has just a couple of them.
Did you see my message about controlling to stop fall damage, or did you discover it yourself?
No, I didn't think I realized it was yours at first, but then later on I was like, I think Brev was the one that said it, because you do the little roll, but it totally works. It's been tested, trialed and errored, true. All right, this is the village. Let's see if there's actually the Viking guys in it. I don't see anyone yet. I don't see anyone yet. Hello? Are you guys out pillaging? Oh, your floor is missing.
Also, if you are using regular swords, there are 3 types of attacks, and the one from above does.
Does? I'll take a lumberjack bed. I'll upgrade my bed. I've noticed there's multiple attacks for daggers, like a dash, a jump dash, and like things like that. It's just, and I don't know what controls them. Like I don't know how to choose which one I do, unless it's like depending upon if I'm on the air or shifting or not. Like standing still. Also, Brev, we discovered critical damage is a thing. You could sneak attack. For swords, it's on a cycle. Oh, interesting. I want to see if I can get into this big building. It looks like it's blocked off. Is the entrance? Jeez, ice. How do I enter building? Well, I can go through the chimney. Ooh, free furnace. Oh, here's the entrance. Take a free furnace. There's no one in here, but I'll take the free loot. Shadow Weave. Alright. Cobalt. Alright. Can I get up here? Is there anything upstairs? I think there was a loot box upstairs, too. There is. The loot over here. I'll take more Shadow Weave. Ooh, thorium. Alright, not bad. Not what we wanted. But not bad. The UI reminds me a lot of Ark. Yeah, I could see that. This game reminds me of a lot of different games. Which is not, like, none necessarily bad. Interesting. It's just like a little abandoned village. Do more loot. That would have been been so cool if we would have found that before we made ours. I might use them anyway, because they're sick as hell looking. Bro, look at these daggers. I think these count as thorium level, though. But they are pretty sick looking. You've been interested in the game? Is this your first time watching a stream on it? Well, come on in, Sam. Honestly, you could play it with us if you have it. This is a community server. Everyone's welcome to play. I think these are better. They have better durability, too. You don't have it, though? Well, if you guys end up getting it, like if you end up liking it from what you see and want to join in, feel free to join in. But, oh yeah, on mods, can we get a shout-out for Sam to the Slaughter, by the way? Sam, if you don't know, does a lot of horror gaming, so if you guys like Dead by Daylight, things like that, like horror games, like the spooky, but like the fun kind of, like where you get, your streamer gets jump scared and everyone has a good laugh and the streamer only has to unpiss themselves a little bit, then you guys would definitely like hanging out with Sam. You don't have it yet, but thinking on it? Yeah, it's a good one so far. And they just updated it today. They added breeding and taming. Unfortunately, the peeps we were looking for are not here. There are no peeps to farm guys off of. If I only needed 20, we might have enough. We can at least make a couple pieces of armor, chat. But I think we're gonna have to head home now. I'm not gonna have time. Maybe if we find a place on the way home. But I'm not seeing any locations on the way home. Unless that's one. That looks like an undead spot. I don't see any more villages on the way home that we might be able to get Shadow Weave from. It feels too much like an average Minecraft ripoff. Yeah, you know, a lot of people say that it's a Minecraft ripoff, but honestly, Heavenly, this is more like, what was it? This is more like 3D Terraria. It has more Terraria vibes to me than it does Minecraft. This is kind of like if Terraria and 7 Days to Die had a child. In fact, a lot of the progression is very much like Terraria, like where you have zones. And you could totally just skip to the higher level zone if you want to, but you're gonna get your ass handed to you if you're not good enough to handle it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I think technically it was inspired by Minecraft. So it's a fair shake to say it's gonna be very similar. Need that cobalt, that sweet, sweet cobalt. Because the owners of this game are the ones that own the famous Hypixel Minecraft server. So they have their hands in a lot of Minecraft lore. You know what I mean? Lore. And a lot of Minecraft backstory and such not. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think of other ways we can farm Shadow Weave scrap without finding a new place. Brass knuckle weapons? Yeah, we got daggers. Welcome on in, Bert. 2 min, no worries, man. I see a bear. We're gonna go murk a bear, chat. So sneak attack damage is totally a thing. If you sneak up on them, I think you do close to double damage. Like, look at that. That's like almost all of its life. Dead. Just slapped it. The last insulting slap. We can at least make a couple pieces, chat, of cobalt armor. We can make a couple pieces. Wait, is this where we get the whip with the work in progress sign, or is this an actual thing? This looks like an actual build. What is this? I've never seen this before. This looks spoopy AF. What is that? Wait a minute, chat. That's a different golem. That's not like the green port. Does this go to a different place? Does he drop a blue crystal? How hard is he? Excuse me, how hard are you? Alright, he doesn't look that bad. He's also slow AF. And ult. Does he drop something? Cobblestone? He drops shit. He drops 15 blue crystal shards. Okay. I need to drop some shit. I don't think anything could spawn down here, so I think we're safe. What do I not want to take with me? Probably going to be like ice. Ice and sticks. And grass. I want this chest. I don't really want the moss, but the moss is going to come with it. Excuse me, how hard are you? Yeah, I like the chests. I might steal some of the statues, too. Is there anything in these... Oh! There's mobs in them! Ow, you're actually kind of stout. I didn't think a sarcophagi would have a boner in it. Is there loot in them? Okay, handleable. I want to go through the portal. And the server might lag. Oh, well. There we go. The server might lag when I go through the portal. I don't know if this is going to go to the same place. But this is the place we could probably farm blue crystals. I don't know if blue crystals let us make the blue mushrooms or like blue kelp or what have you. This chest is empty. Low-key gets kind of sick. I've been having fun. There are other people in here. We've got, right now, 4 people online besides myself. Well, 3 people besides myself. Specific TV show? Anything else loot-wise down here? Another chest. Another empty chest. All 4 golems are in the memories. I'm assuming someone's seen them all. Isn't there a red golem, and that's how we get the red crystal? I've never seen one. I'm going to go in. I don't know if it goes to the same place. It does. It goes to the same place. Well, while I'm here, I may as well drop off our memories. Whatever memories I've obtained. I know I've got a few of them. Okay, well, that's good to know. They all go to the same location. Is this worth keeping a portal at, then, chat? 12 more memories. So we need to get 200 memories to unlock this last thing. Yeah, this place is really pretty. This is the Gen 2 world generation. I would keep a portal there. Okay, I'm going to leave my portal here, and it'll also give me a fast travel home because we need to wrap up stream time to get burritos. I don't know if Lab's still in chat, but if Lab's in chat, feel free to start making your way over here. Making your way downtown, walking fast. I'm going to leave a portal here as long as I don't crash. Am I actively crashing? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and I'm crashing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Please don't crash me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Or stick me in the ground and send me to another dimension. It's actually happened. Alright, it's gonna just disconnect me in a second. Yep, that's fine. That happens every so often. Yeah, I don't know why. But we should be back in the normal world, yeah. Back in the normal world. Bird, hello? Bird? Bird? Okay, I'm gonna put the portal here. I feel like this is a good place to put it. Let's do one of those real quick. This will be... We'll call this Blue Golem Waystone. And for now, it's going to go to my house. Oh, that's neat. Any more loot that I missed in here? I think that's it. Alright, yep. We have one more of these to find. Ah, flashbang. Oh, Jesus. One more of these to find. And that is the red one. I did tell them the story about how I got sent to a second overworld. I personally deleted that overworld. The question is now, do I keep these daggers as backup, chat? Or do I grind them down into potentially cobalt? They might only be thorium. In the meanwhile, let's get this smelting. Keep them? Okay. At the very least, it's an upgrade for someone else that wants to use daggers. It's a huge upgrade for someone else. You know, I could use this copper short bow. Use the copper short bow, and we can grind that down into more iron. More iron is tasty right now. Did you hear that they're recalling tater tots? I heard. That's actually real. I wonder why, and I'm sad. Ooh, free leather. Definitely worth. And we have one important thing to do real quick while we're here. Is to remove this from existence. And replace it with an actual bed. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Now I have a real bed, chat. Look at that. It's so cozy and warm. There's a better version of this we'll eventually upgrade to, but for now... Look at that. Look at that cozy bed. Look at that cozy bed. That's a bed made for a potato fox. Let's see. Do we have more cobalt somewhere? In here. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's get the rest of this smelting. Let's turn on. I think we can get the rest of these chests down. We only got 3 of these. Put the rest in here for now. Where's the other ones? I definitely have more. These guys. I'm a chest collector. I collect chests. I want to see what a double chest of the goblin chest looks like. That looks really cool. We've got enough to do this now. There we go. We could start splitting up our valuables. Put like all the ores in one and all the other miscellaneous shit in another. That might be a good way to split it. Alright, let's get some stuff out of our inventory real quick. This is just going to get dumped in here for now. Actually, we want this. We want this. We'll take this. I don't really care about the rest of this for now. And everything else can get dumped in here, and I'll sort it later. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there. Let's get you in there, and let's see how much of this we can craft. That's all of our thorium. Well, besides these 3 that are cooking there. Okay. I'm a potato-shaped fox or a fox-shaped potato. I'm a fox-shaped potato. I am potato through and through. No blood, all starch. American food is just chemicals and industrial runoff. I mean, you're not that far off, honestly. No, they're banning the microplastics now, at least. Evidently the Or Idea Sonic Tater Tots brand. Yeah, I know, that's the sad part. It's like, I'm like, I need those tater tots. Those are the best thing that I have right now. Alright, one more of these, and that's gonna be all we have for cobalt. So let's see how much we can make. And then that's where we wrap up stream chat. If you guys have raid recce's, we're gonna need raid recce's. Let's do this. 55. I think that's almost enough to make all we need. So let's see. I think the chest plate offers the most. We could craft the chest plate. So I definitely say let's do the chest plate first. And then gloves and helmet. We should be able to do both. Let's do helmet. I think the helmet's the second next big one. And then gloves. Do we have enough to do feet? We're 3 Shadow Weave scrap. If we didn't get ganked and die, we could have had the full set, chat. And we were missing a couple cobalt. But we would have also not lost our cobalt from dying. Damn. If we didn't die, chat, we literally could have had the full set. But honestly, let's see what we got. That's the full set. And now I will promptly make it so that you can't see that, so I can see myself. But you can still see the gauntlets. The gauntlets look kind of cool. They're kind of Z-fighting a little bit with my hands, but still look kind of cool. And they match our colors. So we just need the booties. My knight in shining army, yeah. So we just need 3 more. In fact, I would be willing I would be willing if B or Brev have a few. I'll owe you guys. If you have 3 more Shadow Weave scraps and 7 more Cobalt, just so I can have the full set. If you guys have, I beg. I beg. I know B just went to sleep. B wouldn't mind if I borrowed from her just a few. You do? I don't think B has any. B's been focused on building. I'm just gonna see what B has. No Shadow Weave. No Shadow Weave. No Shadow Weave. No Shadow Weave. I see that they found the work in place. But they also had to have found it because they have these doors. Wait. You're 1 Shadow Weave short. No! Damn. 1 Shadow Weave short. Is it really gonna do it? No, I was just looking. B, I didn't steal anything. But you wouldn't happen to have any Shadow Weave, would you? Hiding somewhere? A singular Shadow Weave? Just 1 Shadow Weave. One little tiny Shadow Weave. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. Wait, you found more? Wait, Brev might actually be hooking us up. Brev might be the goat. Gregory's in there? Okay, I entered your house. I didn't. Let's go. Do you have the Cobalt by chance? Dude, oh my god, Brev's the goat. You know, I deserve that bonk. Gregory didn't escape. She have a pet mouse. Right? Gregory's the mouse. Or pig. No, it's the pet pig. It's pig. Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. What is this raid on my premise? Unraid yourself from these sacred grounds. You too. You're not allowed to be here. Why is he like lurking on me? There we go. Ah! Enter to bed to sleep? Okay, 1 second. I'll sleep for you, Brev. I'll heckin' sleep. Hunk shoo me 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 me. Hunk shoo me 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 me. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're gonna get it, chat. 1 more piece. No, not all your stuff. So it drops a percentage of your stuff. And we just happened to not be able to get, because we were really far out and I was stupid and didn't put the portal down. So by the time we got back there, it all despawned on us. That's it, right? The booties. Let's go! We're fully kit out. Oh my god, look at us. We look so swick. Look at us with our Cobalt daggers and full Cobalt armor. We're forced to be reckoned with now. I think this means we are ready for the Smoldering Lands, chat. I think we're ready. We're as ready as we're gonna be, at least. Thank you, Brev. I owe you. I owe you now. My first adamantium will go to you. But with that said, chat, let me eat some food real quick. Get ourselves regen in a bit there. And yeah, I think there's one last thing I want to do. Potatoes. We have as many potatoes here. Let's get all the potatoes. You guys, we watched us plant them in the beginning. Now you're gonna watch me pluck them all up out of the ground. Glorious, glorious spuds. And may as well get the wheat while we're here, because why not? It's free. It grows infinitely. As well as these guys. Alright. That's 74 spuds. I think we needed 80? No, we only needed 60. So now we need a bunch of onions. And then to get some golden log. Golden wood log? This is the one that we needed to go get the... what's its name from? This is the sallow, the golden wood trees is the palm tree, right? It's the painful one. Let's see. We got all our potatoes in here. Probably thorium, but it doesn't spawn lower. It spawns in deserts instead. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Being OCD. I'm going to put all my stuff away so that when I log in next, at the very least, I'm going to dump it in the dump chest. All in the dump chest. There we go. Okay, chat. We need to go find someone to raid. We need to go get burritos. It's that time. It's that time again! Let me just 07's peoples here. There we go. All right, chat. It's time to find someone to heckin' raid. Who are we raiding tonight? Who all is live? Who all is alive? Who is on Twitch? Twitch? Hello, Twitch? I'm down to raid pretty much anyone. We could do anyone, because we did just chatting in the beginning while we did the picture contest. So I'm down with anyone's. Speaking of picture, it is currently the default one. We'll see what it rolls next time. But let's see, who all is live right now? Who all is live? Let's uncollapse the entirety of it. Fret's live playing Retro? The game is called Retro. It looks like they're doing a Nuzlocke. Next, you know, you can mine cobalt with iron until today. Oh. I think they were saying they wanted to change that, where you needed to have the previous tier to mine the next tier or something, because people were just going from stone straight to adamantium. But I know they already rebalanced, like, how much durability it takes. Like, if you use a stone tool to mine a higher, like, a way higher tier, you have to hit it, like, 20 times, and it also takes, like, a crazy amount of durability away. Let's see. We could do a Fret raid. We haven't raided them for a hot minute. I don't think we've raided Percy for a hot minute. They're also doing some Minecraft. Who else haven't we raided for a hot minute? We could do a Wow Mao raid. I don't think we've raided them before, have we? They were someone that did us fan art. Well, I guess it was kind of like, I don't want to call it engagement. I don't want to try to make it seem like it was less than what it was. Fantastic type. What a wonderful face. That's a bonkable face. But they're like a VTuber artist. They do a lot of arts, make a lot of stuff. They play some games, things like that. They have a fun vibe. She's not live, but you suggest follow her? Missy Linnaeus? Missy Linnaeus? We can check out Missy Linnaeus. Missy Linnaeus. We'll do a heckin' follow. I trust Montana's recommendations. Follow. There we go. And do that. But yeah, let's find someone to raid tonight. We've got 3 people. Anyone have recce's? Your eyes went wide for a moment. Minyo Oyama? That sounds like a My Hero character. Are they live now? They do look live. What are they up to? Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, okay. They don't need a boost from they definitely don't need a boost from us. She's just chainmailing? But is that a pun? Let's see, who else? To do general rule of thumb, chat, if our viewer count isn't like 25% of their viewer count, then I'm too concerned of like coming across as clout chasey. And I don't want to catch those. I don't want to catch those strays. Oh, she literally makes chainmail. Oh, that's cool. Do mining adamantium with cobalt use like half your durability? It's still pretty bad. Damn, that's crazy. All right, let's see. Who else we got on our follow list here? Mookie Pookie. They're on our server too. We can throw them on the list. I don't think we've rated them for a hot minute. Anyone else, chat? We've rated Pi recently. Otherwise, I'd say we throw them on there. This is getting a little too high for us. I want to keep it like this range and lower, maybe. Do Mina? Mina on my list? Linky? Is Mina just their name? Just Mina? Hashtag just Mina? That is a streamer. Still pretty big. Like I said, what are we sitting at now? Where are we sitting right now? The gauge reference. Probably sitting at like 10, 12, 15, something like that. 12, yeah. 12, 15. Yeah, so we're looking for someone sub 40. That's my comfy zone. Yeah. It's one of those things where, and it completely depends on the streamer. If I knew the streamer, like if I knew the streamer personally and I knew they were chill, I wouldn't mind as much. But if there's someone brand new, I don't want to come across as clout chasey. Exactly 40 people? Is it Howlin' Wolfie just like that with a space? Can you put spaces in Twitch usernames? I think you could, but I could be wrong. No. You gotta give me the exact. It has an underscore, okay. Bow. Oh, that's a fun PNG tuber. Okay, what are they
Even, like,
doing? Dave the I've seen this game before.
What? It still has its teeth. There's still teeth in there.
Okay.
What?
I'm down for a new recce. They're not in follow-only mode.
Can't be good for consumption. No
Howlin'
way.
Wolfie. All right. Let's do it. Boop. All right, chat. With that said, if you are just joining us now, we are about to end stream, but wait, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've Ernie hang out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock the Pogtato? Spam some Pogtatoes, spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you do like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. You can also do exclamation point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord or Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. Our next scheduled stream will be Thursday, but we will be live on Discord tomorrow doing some heckin' Beat Saber around 2 o'clock time, to 2 o'clock CST time. Yee. With that said, though, chat, yeah, about that. That's about it. Thank you guys tonight for all the biddies. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for playing along with us. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later, taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for pain to interfere.
Oh wait, does that actually
It's
help?
quite complex. But what are